I touch my claw to your claw. I touch my claw to your claw.
I'm gonna make some rice, I think. Some morning rice. This is all I got right now. Yeah, be careful. Can't have a repeat. No, good to see you, Unc. Welcome on in. I reach my claw out to you. Gotta get his voice warmed up so I don't sound so tired. It's a Pokemon. Pokemon. What's up, Art? Welcome on in. Nox, I can't deny nor confirm that I am a furry.
I touch my claw to your claw.
What's up, Loud Stuff Italian? Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. I reach my claw out to you. I'm making some dino nuggies for breakfast because I'm a degenerate. No. When you're a kid and you're like, man, if only I was an adult, I could do whatever I want. I could have chicken nuggies before bed if I wanted to. We're here. We're live. We're here. I'm here. Do you guys want to watch me eat my chicken nuggies? You little weirdos. What is up? I guess I better turn my light on, huh? Are they actual dino shaped? I'll give you a Stegosaurus. Oh God, it's the lighting is blasted out, huh? There we go. Just catch up. Good old classic. Burger sauce, fry sauce, nugget sauce. If you cut up some nuggies and throw them in some eggs, ooh, actually does sound good. Item not found. Burger time. We got rid of burger time. Oh, nobody was using it. Our aunt made everyone grasshoppers for Christmas. Oh, yeah. My mom used to do like dirt piles where it was like chocolate pudding with crushed Oreos and gummy worms. What's up, Sky? Oh my God. I reach my claw to you, Sky,
claw to your claw.
and our claws touch. The feeling is mutual. Just put it that way. I'm eating some chicken nuggies. See? What's up, Dadcore? How's it going? Well, come on in. I reach my morning claw out to your morning claw, and they move so slow because it's the morning. We actually feel it in our bones. Oh, been awake since 5. Oh no, is that good or bad? I hope that's okay. First hangover in middle school, that's too early. That's way too early to have a hangover. Yeah, breakfast nuggies. That's all I got right now. I don't feel like eating anything else. Could have made some rice, but I just saw an ad for a game. I want to know your thoughts. Absolutely. I'm ready. I'm all ears. I will give you my opinion. It's been at like 1:30. So I want to get more sleep soon. Yeah. You got to get some more sleep, Sky. That is not enough time. Here. Everybody, have some Vippies. I know Sky doesn't have anything to do with Vippies, but I'm passing out Vippies on Sky's behalf. Come on in. Enjoy all the Vippies, y'all. Can I send it on DM? Yeah, you can. Fine. Or if it's just a link, you can just throw it in the chat if you want. It's fine. If it's stream appropriate, you can throw it in chat. I don't know what else Uncle Asia would give me. He wouldn't give me. They wouldn't give me inappropriate content. Yeah, furry content. Oh yeah. I've somebody gifted me a game that's like this. That's like a Windows XP shooter thing. Yeah, this is like the same idea. I'll show it. Yeah, just send me a picture, Sky, and I will make you into a sticker. And I will stick you on my van. Was it? Oh, it was who gave me this game? I could finally figure out where the hot singles in my area are. Finally. So many hot singles in Uncle Asia's area. Dude, Uncle Asia, you have the pick of the list. You can pick whoever you want. Uncle Asia's got options, guys. Not like Matt over yonder. All right, shall we get into it? I only want the one that they swear I won't last 2 minutes with. I know, right? I do have that Dino Nuggies. Yeah, ladies love to see a grown man eat Dino Nuggies at 8 a.m. in the morning. It's a real big turn on. Dude, what we were saying, like the idea of what an adult is when you're a child, you know? Why not? Tune in when Matt eats a banana. Why trigger him into it? Probably made too many nuggies, to be honest. Hell yeah, I love banana and oatmeal. It's like my favorite thing. Alright, shall we get to it? That is ready for any funny moments. Oh, Pokemon. Any funny moment. Ready. I have a button. I have a button for every occasion. Alright, we're done. Nothing tastes as sweet as machine-separated chicken in dino form. Yeah, there's just something special about extremely processed chicken shaped into dino form through a paste. We're good. No, thanks for letting me eat real quick. Actually, can actually get into the meat and potatoes of the stream today. We're almost done with Final Fantasy 2. I can feel it. And I did go back and look at our VODs, and I did start this game like 3 weeks ago, so it hasn't been that long. Like it feels like a long time in streamer time, you know.
All over on the parts.
Oh, he's got to eat potatoes next. You would like to see me eat a potato, you little spud. What's up, Mons? How's it going? Welcome on in. I blame Monster Man. I would say the easiest form of potato to eat is probably the French fry, because the French always figure out. I blame a way. Hyper. Hyper? Oh, we blame Hyper. We blame in Hyper now. We've also got to crack our first claw. Are you ready for the claw cracking?
I reach my claw.
Listen.
Out to you.
Oh. We did it. Excuse me, by the way. Sorry. Unfollow, unsubscribe. Did you guys get like full on unfiltered Matt over yonder this morning? See the worst and the best of Matt over yonder. No, but we are. I think we're gonna close the door to Final Fantasy 2 today. I have a little surprise. I guess it's a surprise. I don't know if you guys really care. And it makes it sound like I'm pretty full of myself. But I don't work today. So we can have a long stream today and actually close the door on Final Fantasy 2. Matt, I thought you were going to work today. Nope, no work today. We had somebody that was scheduled to be off today, and she asked if she could have my hours, and I'm like, okay, I got something else I can be doing instead of working. I mean, I'll obviously regret it later when I see my paycheck, and the small ass fucking number that it's going to be, but money. We don't need money. Oh my god, Unc. You know, I just read those 2 lines as beating off. Something wrong with me. I think it's because I read beating and then I went up to the next line and then down to the next line. I'm tired, okay? I'm tired. Still half asleep? Well, you gotta pick. Mons, either go full asleep or full awake, please. Yeah, money says I don't need money. Oh, you actually meant Matt. Okay. You can. Maybe you can get paid for that. Not me though. Moth, dude, that sounds kind of rad actually. Welcome to the Moth channel at OnlyFans. Yeah, are you ready for the Moth dive? Years ago, I thought about starting an OnlyFans. No joke, for real, for real. But it's a world I don't think I want to enter. All right, so should we get into it? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What are we doing? Matt over tasteful lewds. Oh, it would not be tasteful. It would be let's just say the gates of heaven closed. Okay. Anyways. It's gone. Ooh. Just pretend to be trade. To be a trade and you'll make a killing with the gays. Oh yeah. No, but like, I don't know. I feel like I don't have the body for it. I guess it wouldn't matter. I mean, I guess there's like a body type for everyone, right? All bodies are good except mine. No, Sky. No negative self-talk, okay? You've taught me that. No negative self-talk. We need to work on that. I created one to delete it. The next day, my smooth baby brain got weirded out and ran away. All right, should we get into it? Stay tuned for more discussion of Matt's OnlyFans. Stay tuned. Urban Dictionary. Yeah, what does trade mean? A man who messes around with other men, but no one would ever know by looking or talking to them. Huh. So am I technically a trade then? Masculine gay men. Huh. I have, well, me and my friends, some of my friends, like we say we're fake gay. Because we're bi, you know? It's like we can fake it. Fake gay. Excuse me. That's a new one on me. I did not know that. Trade. Like a trader? Oh, like a trader. No, that's so mean. All right, let's see here. Not a trade, just trade. Okay. Dude, I'm so glad Nox is here to teach me this terminology. But you're actually bisexual. I know. Well, I feel like I'm not technically even bisexual. Hold on. I was looking this up the other day. Pansexual? I guess if you were to put me in a box, it's pansexual. But then it's like a box, you know, and I hate being put into a box, so. But I feel like bisexual, most people understand that term, so it's kind of like, I don't know. It's probably easier to put me into that box than having to describe what what a pansexual is. Yeah, the older I get and understand myself more, I think I'm... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly, Sky, yeah. A lot of people do. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't say that either. I shouldn't say people wouldn't know. I'm just like speaking from like people my age, you know, and older. I just like feel like if I'm just finding out about the term, you know, I'm sure that like other people my age who are more... What's up, Reed? How's it going? Welcome on in. God, my eye itches. I need to get it together today, guys. All right, welcome on in. Let me reach my claw out to Reed. I touch my claw to your claw. And Reed, I have your chair, your special seat ready for you. We've got options for drinks in the refrigerator. We've got Sunny Delight or Purple Drink. Which one do you want? Okay, and I'll place it on your chair for you. The world is widening. It's widening. The world is so wide right now. Just like my waistband. Matt hates Purple Drink. Don't let him trick you. It's gonna poison Reed. Extra Purple Drink. Okay, I'll get you an extra Purple Drink. I'll take 2 purple drinks. in those little barrel drink jugs, and I'll pour them into one cup, that will mean that it's like double purple, right? Gaping? Oh no. The world is agape, guys. The world is gaping right now. Do I need this tab open? We'll keep that tab open. No, but welcome on in. I'm glad you guys are here. Everybody have some Vippy. I hope that we're gonna have a good day. Okay, we're gonna hopefully finish Final Fantasy 2. I don't work today, so we can have a long stream. Hopefully, I feel good. I got plenty of sleep last night, so I don't think that'll be an option. We'll have some breaks where I can stretch my legs and go potty. So we'll have a long stream today. Sound like a plan? Sound like a plan? Good. Perfect. Throw some edible glitter in there. Triple poison. I would never poison you, Reed, okay? Alright? If there was anybody that I would poison, it would be Monster Man. I would poison Monster Man. Oh, shit, he's here. Fuck. God damn it, Mons. I didn't think he was here. As one of your mods, I demand you hydrate. Oh shit, fuck. Big water chug. Big water chug. I don't know how that's spelled. It's like, probably just chug, right? Yeah, it'd be redeemed chug. It's a Pokemon. Oh, you're getting it for free. Big water chug. Big water chug. Chug, 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 chug. I think you'd like my new water bottle. I think I would. We need a picture of it though. We gotta get this new Discord up, and I don't know if you were here for the announcement, Sky, but remember when I got rid of my Discord? Do you remember that? Yeah, if it has like a link or something and you're able to share it, yeah, drop it in the chat. You know Wizard of the Barge? Oh my god. I just saw the URL. Dude, I've almost bought so much stuff from this store. Blood of my enemy's water bottle? Hell yeah, dude. I've seen this. It's like all goblin based. Like the artist loves drawing goblins, and here we'll show the water bottle. I'm easily distracted today, by the way, guys, so my apologies. Blood of my enemy's water bottle. Boom. Got this cool little dagger. Good choice. They have like a D&D shirt that I really like, and also Magic the Gathering. Where is it? Oh, they have some new stuff. I haven't seen the site in a while. Like this. I love this bullshit. You know? Bunch of goblin shit. All right. Gotta beat this game today, guys. We gotta move on to Final Fantasy 3. I was also gonna throw out to you guys and see how you guys felt. So I have like longer streams every once in a while. What if we did like since how I said that we were gonna move on to Shin Megami Tensei like after Final Fantasy? What if I played Shin Megami like in tandem, you know? Am I making a new Discord? Yeah. That's the plan. I haven't done anything yet. I thought about it. It would be cool to have a way to communicate during the stream, you know? And maybe do reaction content in the future. It would be cool to involve you guys. Because I like the idea of having like 2 games. Like if I don't know, but I've been so laser focused on the Final Fantasy. It's actually been going really well. So I don't want to throw a new type of thing in the mix. All right, where are we going? Oh, I gotta get out of here somewhere. Mantis Devil. Oh, man. Oh, brother. Wait, Matt. Are you making any... Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. It's just because, like, I think I burnt out on Discord because I was trying to do too much. Whereas, like, I feel like if I just have a Discord that's, like, specifically for the stream and not, like, meant for after stream, where, like, I'm supposed to hang out, you know? Like, and post new stuff and on the Discord and have, like anime night, like, not have any of that stuff, you know? Just, like, it's, like, very laser focused and, you know, a way to communicate during the stream, you know? I know, but like the problem is like I end up feeling like I'm supposed to be doing stuff on the Discord, you know? And then I just get overwhelmed. So, we'll see. Nothing yet, but maybe in the future. All right, so we gotta lock in, guys. Lock in. Let's get the rust off, and we'll throw some spells out there. Hope for the best. Like once a month, I know. That's right. Like, there's not like a good way. Like, not everybody uses Twitter, or like really nobody uses Twitter. And what if my stream doesn't work again? You know, like what if I try to go live and there's no way to communicate with people? We'll just kind of have to guess, like, oh, Matt's not streaming today. What do we need? Whose turn is it? All right, just attack. We'll do a little bit of curing. With you. Attack. Attack. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea, using the Twitch stories. That's not a bad idea. Can you play Dragon Age instead? I'm just now saying that. I've heard good things about Dragon Age, though. Am I at a dead end already? Weird. Please hold. We'll throw Berserk out there. We'll throw another Cure as well. He's hella weak. I should have probably healed him before doing this. But we'll see how it goes. You can do JRPG and a... Oh, yeah. WRPG? Western RPG? Is that what that means? Western? I'm a nobody? Who said I'm a nobody? Who said I'm a nobody? Okay, Uncle Asia said I'm a nobody. Oh, I like to say normie. I know nobody says normie anymore, but I used to say I'm just a normie. They killed Mark already? Jeez. All right, well, do we bring him back from the clutches? Guess we can. Yeah, filthy casual. Yeah, that's a good one too. I actually wanted to make I wanted to do a podcast, and the title of it was going to be filthy casuals. It was just going to be like casual gamers just talk about the games that they're into. I thought it was a good idea, but you know, podcasts that has a lot of lofty goals and then can never deliver. All right, let's get my party back up to snuff again. Which is a weird term, by the way. Up to snuff? What does that even mean? Have you guys ever heard that before? It's like, oh, we got to get up to snuff. What's that even mean? Where do I go from here? Oh, there we go. All right, we got all these fucking doors here. Also use Twitter, but I still call it Twitter. I know I do too. It's funny because like I still type in Twitter in the URL and it redirects to X. So I'm like, why would I ever change? Call myself a filthy casual all the time and thought of that as a podcast name. Yeah. Like just like talk about like, I know the idea of talking about games that you're into isn't new, but I feel like the idea that it's like more casual rather than hardcore gaming. Probably like interview people that you meet on Twitch or whatever if they're playing like Stardew Valley, because you know how Stardew Valley is kind of considered a casual gamer kind of thing. Even though it gets pretty intense. Like I hear people talk about Stardew and I'm like, this game is like way more complicated than the on the surface than the surface shows. Yeah, exactly. Not the way I play it. Exactly. Because that could be a cool idea too, right? Casual games that aren't actually casual. Like at first glance, it's casual. All right, what are we doing? Hold on, let's go back here. Do this instead. Punchy Punch Man, as well as paste. The origin of Up to Snuff is actually interesting. Making the money moves. Dude, you got shit. Holy crap. That was crazy. 2,000? How are we gonna have an enemy that hits me for 2,000 in this game? That's crazy. I can't even heal for 2,000. That's crazy. Where's my cure? There it is. Who just got hit for 2,000? You did. Rate Stardew Valley on a scale of 1 to 10 for filthy casuals. I know, right? How casual is the casual game actually? Because even like Animal Crossing, right? Like I played a little bit of Animal Crossing, and it doesn't really feel casual. There's so much to do. It's like the casual people who play the casual game play it so much, at some point it's not casual anymore. Can definitely get grindy, yeah. It looks fun though. I always thought that those games looked appealing. Like the idea that it's like basically endless content. The idea of endless content. All right, we gotta set up my oh, let's throw Flare out there. Flare. Yeah, where you could just disassociate like a grind. I don't know, when I was playing this game offline, I kind of disassociated a little bit. It was fun. Oh shit. It hit way too hard. Oh, they killed Mark. Of course they did. Of course they did. Because why wouldn't they? I do need to focus here and kill these things as fast as possible. Would be nice. Okay, that's alright. Bring you back. And attack. Those bastards. Alright, he's done. Perfect. Maybe? Okay, maybe these guys are stronger than I thought. No, Mondo! Okay, we got this. No worries. Hold on. Attack. Yeah, we'll attack with him. And use life with her. Pokemon. Then attack again. Because we still need to be putting out damage. I wonder... Oh, yeah, and then Mondo's not berserked anymore, unfortunately. Please, please, please. Yes. Alright, that's one. Alright, now we're good. We're gonna have to do some healing after this, for sure, but we're good. Really? It's gonna take my whole row? All of my friends? Alright, we gotta heal, boys. We're in a rough situation right now. Mondo, I'm sorry that you got so low, but that was a disaster. Nobody's fault. Can't blame anybody. Oh no! She's getting low on MP, unfortunately. Was that too light? How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. I reach my claw out to you. I touch my claw to your too light spangled claw. It's too light. Okay, I go to lift up your claw, and it's actually lighter than I thought it was. And I throw it up, and your claw hits the ceiling, and you go, ow, that was too hard. And I'm like, oh, sorry, I thought your claw would be a lot heavier, but your claw is lighter than I thought it would be. And you're like, oh, I get that all the time. Anyways, sorry I hurt your claw. You want me to kiss it? I'll kiss it for you. All better. That big claw energy. No, but thanks for being here, guys. I'm excited for the long stream today. All right, so what do we need to do? First things first. All right, we gotta do some damage right away. So we're just gonna throw this out. We gotta find out what these guys are weak to. We do need some magic, so let's cast that. We'll get some magic that way. And we'll take these idiots out. 0? Oh, do they not have, like, magic power? Well, that sucks. Oh no, is your doggo sick? I'm sorry to hear that, if that's the case. Dude, how am I already so weak? Dude, these guys are hard, man. Gotta figure something out for a defense. It's crazy how, like, my characters are already dead. Might have to do some grinding. I don't think they have any MP to steal. How are they gonna hit me for 1,000? That's so unfair. My God. Back to me. We got a ribbon. That's a really good item. You know what ribbons do? They make it so you don't take any ailments. So, is it part of my arm? No. What is a ribbon? For head? Ribbon? Yeah. So check it. A ribbon that guards against elemental attacks and status effects. Like one of the best weapons in the game, or one of the best items in the game. So then our next choice will be who gets the ribbon, you know? Who gets the ribbon? I feel like she should get the ribbon. Or our first ribbon, I should say. You guys know about the ribbon? Alright, so we now we need to heal everybody again. She's going into overtime with her magic usage. Hold on. We need to get some of her magic back. Magic. Alright, then we'll use the magic here. Cool. Now we're good. I thought they tied things. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. I know, right? Been doing it wrong the whole time. By the way, Loudest Death Italian, it was fun hanging out in your stream yesterday. It was good to see you in your element. So guys, go check out Loudest Death Italian. He was streaming yesterday. Hope to see you stream again, man. Put a ribbon on the dog. It's easy. Alright, so where are we going? These aren't even doors. They're just tricking me. How was I ambushed? Okay, this is not fair. See? One hit. He's dead. A disaster. This game is a disaster now. Best option here. Attack. Then we'll bring him back just a little bit, and we'll attack again. I think there will be a little bit of a grind session that I need to do to get past this part, because it's wild to me that there's an enemy that can, like, basically one-shot me right now. Makes me think I'm still underpowered. You know what I mean? Or what if we throw out, Wasn't there also like a barrier spell too? I wonder what a barrier does. I feel like maybe we should be throwing that stuff out too. Drank an energy drink right before and didn't load well. Oof. How does your body do with caffeine? I feel like I shouldn't get too far from the exit. I feel like I should probably leave and then come back. I'm a big fan of energy drinks, though. Well, this is what we're gonna do. All right, we're gonna leave because I do feel like we're underpowered, and it's only the first floor of this place. Let's use the thing that we never use. I forget what it's called. Like a tent. Why don't we ever use a tent? Or a cottage, whatever it's called. Yeah, there we go. Stomach issues. Yeah, it's only one coffee a day. And a sleeping disorder. Yeah. That's unfortunate. You're tired. You could be tired. Like, you never know what it could do. Okay. We're good there. So let me save it. Sucks that I had to leave, but I do feel like I'm a little underpowered. So maybe I should, the best way to level up. Keep fighting over and over. Do need ribbons, though. It would be nice to get some more ribbons. Maybe I have ribbons and I just don't realize it. Here. No, it was just the one. We just had the one. Alright, we had to check at least, you know. I do know the type of enemy that drops the ribbon. It's like those like snake, the snake ladies. I forget what they're called. But you'd recognize it if you saw it too. Rare form of narcolepsy. Yeah, that sucks. I've never thought I have narcolepsy, but there are some times when it's like I have to have something, you know? Like, I'm so sleepy sometimes. I'm like, I shouldn't be so sleepy. Like, what's wrong with me right now? $15 anymore. God, I don't even remember what 15 is like. You guys even remember specifically thinking it's like I'm 15 years old? I have no single memory of when I was thinking about my age when I was that young. Dude, there's a steep drop off of difficulty between this biome and the next one. It's wild. But they're like, you can skirt by on this area, but the next area, absolutely not. Did we even find... I wonder what the type of enemies that are in these... Oh, it's just a lot of them. Vampire lady. We don't need vampire ladies. We need the snake ladies. For the ribbons. Let's do a little bit. It says raises a barrier to defend against elemental attacks and status ailments. But what protects you against physical damage, you know? There's such a thing. Alright, we gotta reduce numbers. Reduce numbers. Reduce numbers. Reduce numbers. Might be some fine-tuning that I can do as well. Maybe there's... Ooh, that was a hard hit from Vampire Lady. They are vampires, Matt. Vampires are notoriously known as heavy hitters. I never understood that about vampires. You ever think about that? It's like, why do vampires have super strength? You know, they're like undead. They shouldn't be so strong. Also, why was that one vampire so glittery? I actually saw a TikTok that they were like, they hated how literal they took the Twilight books in the movie, and he's like they weren't supposed to be actually glittery. It was supposed to be like they were glittering, you know? It was supposed to be like but they weren't actually supposed to be glittery vampires. Like, oh, that's interesting. They went super literal with it. Alright. Flare. Magic. Another flare. Robert Pattinson sure have taken off since they did those movies, though. Robert Pattinson was Batman, though. Robert Pattinson is doing work. Christina Stewart, I think, was in a movie recently. Yeah, I've heard that he's actually a really decent actor. Trying to think of like what else he was in. I haven't seen the new Batman, so I don't know how he was. Oh, he was in Harry Potter, wasn't he? Oh my God, Mark, are you almost dead already? We need to help Mark out. Okay, we need to get Mark stronger. full on stank face. Did he do Twilight before or after the Harry Potter series? We know the timeline of that. Do you think it was the Harry Potter that got him the role? Or vice versa? Way after? Oh, he was a kid during Harry Potter? Okay. Like a teen. Yeah, there's a lot of actors in the Harry Potter series that I just don't remember. They're like, oh, he was in Harry Potter. And I'm like, I only remember Ron, Hermione, Harry Potter, the guy that played Dumbledore, Sirius Black. Those are the only ones I remember. Everybody else is just kind of expendable. The only reason that I knew Sirius was because he was in Die Hard. He was the terrorist leader in Die Hard. Alright, what are we doing in here? Healing is what we're doing. And Mark is dead. Bring him back. Yeah, Hans Gruber, yeah. Snape. Yeah, sorry, I got the characters mixed up. Sorry. My bad. Gary Oldman, yeah. Yeah, we know Gary Oldman. How dare you drain my magic from me? Little monster. Jean-Baptiste Emmanuel Zorg. Why does that sound familiar? Jean-Baptiste Emmanuel Zorg. Oh, what did we just do? Oh, yeah. I like that movie. Gary Oldman was good in it. He kind of carried that movie. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Alright, so what do we need to do here? I'm like shutting down. My brain is like shutting down for a second. Just like zoned out. I'm like zonked out in my brain. Protect. I want to level up Protect a little bit. I feel like that will come in handy. Just having a barrier so they don't one-shot Mark so much. stretchies, big stretchies, guys, big. Can turn my light on, huh? All right, now we're in daytime mode. Ooh, wait. Cracking my neck like a glow stick. Oh no. There's like a spot in the back of my neck that I can always like find to crack. You ever have that where you feel like you can find some cartilage or something and you just like you can crack it every time? I have some places in my back that I can just like my shoulder. You can just like find a knot. Oh no, Matt. Oh no. We are gonna get done with this today, though. I can feel it. All right, we just need to do a little bit of leveling up, dude. Because that next room after this is wild. So we came back to really, just level up some of our spells. And first of all, Mark is our weakest link in this entire thing. So we can't have somebody that's one-shotted every single time. So we need to get his HP a little bit more, a little bit better. 2,000? I don't know. Even though they were almost one-shotting my stronger characters too, like I don't know, man. Maybe I just leveled incorrectly the entire game up to this point, you know? Pandaemonium. Dude, the difference between this biome and Pandaemonium is wild. Like this whole floor is like whatever, you know, like everybody's hitting for like 200-300. It's like, I can kind of deal with it. And then the next level's like, no, we're gonna one-shot your entire party. I feel like the difficulty curve spiked. I guess we should try and make our way back to that floor, right? As we're leveling up, so we're not just like walking in circles, we're actually making progress. So what I'm going to do is leave. It's Pandaemonium. Exactly. So we're just gonna leave and then we'll come back once we've rested. All right, we're gonna use one of these, save it, and then we start from scratch. Okay, it's not an easy way to get back to Pandaemonium. Save. Boom, bam, bagow. Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow. Going in. Are you ready? Are you ready, Sky? Are you ready, Arp? Are you ready, Nox? Let's do this. Alright, well, first things, the most important thing is we've got to switch to the original tracks. Okay, we can't be having this. Where is it? Where is it? Boom, original. I'm not ready for anything. Not true. You're ready for not being ready. Got you. I got you there. Sounds like you're ready for nothing. Which means you're ready for anything. Boom. Psychology 101. I'm never ready to be not ready. Not true. Alright, these... We called these Christmas trees yesterday. Alright, let's just flee a lot of these. Because we want to get back to Pandaemonium and do a little bit of leveling up. But we don't want to waste resources on this area. We're just going to make our way through here. Kind of forget exactly where we need to go. I'm assuming down over here. And it'll go faster too because we actually kind of know where we're going now. Right? Right? That's the idea. When has Mad Over Yonder ever known where to go, you know? Right, and then we're going to probably that bottom one over there. And if I remember right, there's like a shortcut we can take. No fight, no fighting. No sleep till dun
I'll poke
dun
him.
dun. Oh no! Oh yeah, the tinies. Let me go! Let me go! Yeah, the Malboros are a pain in the ass. Thankfully, there's status elements don't last out of the battle. Let's keep going. Ooh. Again, leave me alone. Great Malboro. What's so great about a Malboro? Public service announcement from Mad Over Yonder. Don't smoke, guys. Alright, Marlboros may look fun on the outside. Especially when they put, like, really cool, sexy cowboys on the commercials. But, we don't want to deal with the effects of Marlboros, right? Can we agree that smoking is bad for you? Did you summon me? I did. It was a while ago, Popo. I, like, made a summoning circle. I made a summoning circle with my blood. And I actually got kind of dizzy because the summoning circle was a little too big. And we summoned you and you didn't come. So I thought that maybe I had gotten my, you know, my mythological summoning circle, like, a little wrong. And then I was double guessing my whole, you know, ability to summon the demons. How's it going, Popo? Welcome on in. I reach my claw out to you. And Dash, well, welcome on in. How did you guys come at the same time? How do you guys do that? How do you guys come at the same time? Were you guys, like, holding hands and skipping into my channel together? That's crazy. Oh, I came. I just wasn't here. Not true. Okay, so the first problem of Pandaemonium is they hit me really hard, okay? And they can one-shot my characters. So it's been rough. I'm already weak on this floor. Game is making me question my choices. Damage? Let's do damage. And then fire? Fire! Yeah, we're gonna do this today. I feel it, alright? I don't have to work today, like, and I have the sky's the limit. Is this the final dungeon? No. We know that there's like another place called Pandaemonium. It's like the Hell Castle or something. Like it's like a weird thing in hell. Hell dungeon. Where they have like these horsemen enemies that like hit me and instantly kill me with one hit. It's like really annoying. It makes me feel underpowered. Alright, so we go down and then we go over. I guess I should have healed, huh? Well, shit. Well, let's take this guy out first, I guess. And we'll do haste. Boom. Yeah, usually one of us comes first. One of us. You guys take turns. It's like, oh, we gotta go in the Matt Over Yonder's channel. Who wants to go first? Not I. Or they do the nose thing. Like, ah, Pobo lost today. Matt, you gotta have more confidence. Oh my god. Hold on, wait. How bad was that? We gotta heal before we forget. Right? Good. Ambushed. Oh no, not the Malboros. You know how I feel about the Malboros. How is he gonna mini me and then just run? I'm starting to realize why I remember this screen from my playthrough 10 years ago. Because you spent a lot of time on it, I'm guessing. So annoying. Alright, we're fleeing. You can't hang out with Marlboros on the screen. It's just not fun. We run on site for the Marlboros. Alright, salamanders. Cool. Cool enemies we can deal with. Cool enemies. So we should probably use the opportunity to level up some of our shenanigans, huh? Haste as well. You punch like a ton of bricks. And no magic for Mark either. We did get one ribbon though, which is good. Maybe we should leave the dungeon and go find some ribbons. Get everybody all situated with ribbons. But then Marlboros aren't scary anymore, right? Like if everybody's wearing a ribbon. I think you get it from the snake ladies. I think. Or are we going this way? Oh, it's an empty room. Wait, where was I supposed to go? I already forget. Oh, we gotta go all the way down there. No. I already forgot where we were going. Why am I ambushed so much? It's not fair. I'm paying attention. 622? That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Avoiding responsibility. We don't need this responsibility, okay? Alright, I never signed up for this responsibility. Alright, nowhere in the rulebook does it say that I need to fight every single enemy. level up haste. Not haste. What does he do? Oh yeah, he does berserk. You do haste. By the way, Dash, so I went back to your hella old VODs, watched a bit of you play Final Fantasy 2. You're such a baby. you look like such a baby, and your voice sounded like such a baby. It was only 6 years ago. Like this is not the Dash Retro that I know. I heard the part where you were describing the exploit, you know, with the experience, where you could select it and then back out of the selection, and you exploited that to level up a bit. You said you hated the leveling up. I hated the grind. No, when I saw 2016, I'm like, God damn. It seems so long ago. Basically 10 years ago. 10 years ago? Yeah, 10 years ago. What was I doing in 2016? I don't know. I think I was like really into like half marathons. I was like running a lot, trying to get in shape. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, only disliked having to grind individual spells because I wanted to start using a new one. Exactly. Had to grind for like 2 hours before it became useful. Yeah, like, it's like, even the spells that I have, I can definitely, there's like, definitely room where I can like level all these up. Alright, let's do some saving here. But yeah, seeing Baby Dash was funny. Did you know Mrs. Dasho at the time when you were Baby Dash in the videos? Where are we in the timeline? Oh, Mark is blind. Has the darkness. I have to fix that. There we go. Since before you streamed? Oh, okay. So it's like, okay. The baby. I've never been very good about like taking pictures, so I have like no pictures of my younger years. I have like one picture floating around somewhere, like it was like a high school photo, and me in my angry ghetto phase where I like wore a gold chain. I always look so angry. What do we need from you? Haste. That's what we're going to be using a lot of. We really, well, here, we need to think a little bit more here. Take this thing. Well, let's take this one out first. No, too many hits. Now he's gonna die. I didn't want to kill everything. Oh well. Alright, so we're gonna take this thing out real quick. Before it has a chance to do any harm. Oops, I didn't mean to defend. Oh well. Let's just hope it goes down. It should, right? Right? Yeah. See, why do they pick on him? It's not fair. Leave Mark alone. Alright, so what do we do? I want to do too much damage and accidentally kill the worm. Please don't kill it. Please don't kill it. Let's go. If we're good. No, don't kill it. No. No. I just want to get it down to 1 so I can start casting my spells and leveling up my spells. So annoying. Alright. This time. This is the time. Kill the Ouroboros, please. Defend. Attack. You defend. Right. Don't go out. Don't go out. Don't go out. Ah, fuck, it went out. Okay, we're good. It's just Cyclone. It's a Pokemon. Alright, so now we got one guy down. So now what spells do I need? A level up here. Let's level up Haste. No, Berserk. Berserk. And see if we can put this thing to sleep, right? Then I can have free reign. Sleep. Yeah, Berserk will kill the enemy. What do you mean, Berserk? Like if I cast it on him? My life is like a crushed berserker. Alright. I thought your own, dude. Didn't work. That's okay. Raises the barrier to defend against elemental attacks and status ailments. We could probably level that up a little bit too, huh? We'll try to go to sleep. Nothing wrong with having... Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work ever. Unfortunately. Cure, right? No, it doesn't. No. It's like in the first game where Berserk just increases your attack power, and then it stacks. There is a cap to how much it stacks, but that's what it does. It doesn't like... Because it does that in Final Fantasy VII, doesn't it? Like, it increases your attack, but like, it's all you do, and it does it automatically, right? What are we doing? I remember that. Because I remember that it was like red. It was like red's like limit break. Yeah, 50. Yeah, plus 50 damage. Yeah. Alright, what were we doing? Here, that's right. I get distracted easily. Everybody else is good except for Mark, so we're doing good. We're still wanting to... I wish I could just, like... But he's defending, too. Still taking a lot of damage. Not a problem. Not a big deal. Everybody's berserked. Double berserk. And I read that, like, when you cast it amongst your entire party or multiple enemies, you don't get as much experience from it. It said that, like, single casts, you actually yield more experience towards that. Which sounds fake, you know? It's like, why would it be? Why would you get less from it, you know? That's what I read. Maybe I misunderstood it, but I was like, okay, I'll just cast my stuff individually, you know? Maybe they mean individually cast 4 times versus single all cast. Maybe. That would make more sense. Like, I don't see why you would get less experience from casting it on all, you know? Casting haste like this, right? Why would this yield less experience, you know? I wish we could level his, like, attack up a little bit too while we're doing this. One thing that sucks about the so you know how, like, you could speed up the battle by doing it automatically. The problem in this game is that if it's something like a cure, which is usually used on your characters, but you use it on, like, an enemy to, like, you know, level up more, you know, you're keeping the enemy alive. When you speed it up, it will cast it on your party member, not the enemy that you selected. I think they do that so you don't accidentally hit your own characters, you know? Like, because I was trying to do that. I was, like, trying to, like, level up some of my weapons so I'd hit my own characters. But as soon as I hit that auto battle, they would target the enemy and kill the enemy. I'm like, I didn't target the enemy. I targeted my character. So they switch it so you don't accidentally go into another battle, hit the auto battle button, and forget that you targeted your own enemy, you know, or your own character, if that makes any sense. They kind of, like, default it to what it's usually used for. I was like, well, that defeats the whole purpose of me farming, you know? Like, I have to do this manually now? I guess I can show you. It'd probably be easier if I just show you. So if I was to go cure the enemy, right? And I speed it up. Well, it worked that time because it was that time, but if I go, check it out. Here, cure the enemy, right? And if I go, what's the best way to do this? Attack my ally, and then we'll just defend. defend. It'll work for this round. God damn, I'm gonna kill my own character. Shit. But if I go auto, if I do auto for the next time, it switches to attacking the enemy. That's just like, I understood, Matt. You didn't need to show it. Sometimes showing is fun, right? Show and tell. Like kids enjoy. Kids enjoy show and tell, right? Alright, so he is dead. So he got no experience. I know I got Mark killed so bad. He didn't get any... I don't know, do you get experience when you die in this? I never even noticed that. Never even noticed. This guy has some cool spells. This is he sells haste, I believe. Yeah, haste and flare, berserk. Crazy. Death. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the equivalent to everyone gets a trophy. And you get a trophy, and you get a trophy. Yeah. Let's kill the Malboro first. Get him out of the way. And then we'll cast his my life is like a crushed berserker. Wait, what did I choose? Berserk, that's right. Berserk myself. Right? Okay, we're good. What about slow? Do we have slow? I guess not. Alright, Berserk. Berserk. And... haste? Yeah, haste. Then you will just defend. Defend. We'll auto battle for a bit. Overall, I really like this game. I would actually come back to this game in the future and play it again. Knowing what I know about it now, it could be fun to try other things, you know? Now that I know kind of like where I'm supposed to go, I feel like I can like fly through it, you know, and get the whole experience in a more like condensed package. So now I know where everything is, where I need to go. I can get the full story in more of a immediate fashion rather than stretched across 3 weeks, if that makes any sense. There's some interesting story stuff that goes on in this, and I'm actually really impressed with the storytelling aspect of this game. If you're looking at it, oh, I better slow down. Hold on. Gotta do some healing. 614. Please don't kill him. 614. 614. Okay, we're good. We'll also use my more stronger cure. Boom. Oh, he has cure too. Huh. Let's throw cure on myself. And it's a high potion because he doesn't have any healing spells. On Bondo? Sure, why not? Am I ever going to come back to this game again? I like to think I would. You know, if I feel like it. I would come back to this game before I came back to Final Fantasy 1, for sure. I feel like there's more to this game that's like enjoyable to come back to, or would be enjoyable to come back to. Alright, so Berserk. We're just leveling up my Berserk. And my Haste. Even though I could level up Protect too. I feel like that would be useful. Try Stun. Maybe we'll get lucky with Stun. I really should have done this off stream. I just didn't know. I didn't know I'd be so weak in Pandaemonium, you know? If I had known that Pandaemonium was gonna be so hard, I would have grinded it a little bit off stream. But I didn't know. So is the whole stream just gonna be me leveling up my characters? I don't know. Be a man. Just do it, Matt. Be a man and struggle through it. True. Maybe I just go back, get all my items, right? I'll always have items. Be smart. Use support spells. But that's what I'm saying is like I need to. All right, hold on. Wait. Do you think Protect stacks? 17. See, that's like nothing now. Be a man, Nox says. Alright, I gotta be a man. And it's time to show my trade tendencies. Or you could just play the jiggle physics game. That's true. There will always be anthropomorphic jiggle physics game. To be a man, you must have honor. Honor and a penis. Well, that's very... that's really regressive thinking, Nox, okay? Alright? You can be a man and not have a penis. What if I lost my penis in a terrible, terrible lawn mowing accident? Would I still be technically a man? Would I still be considered a man? The spell? What are these idiots doing? Just let me go. First, I want to know why you're sticking your penis in the lawnmower. It was an accident. I said it was an accident, right? I'm confused. Is it Asuna? Yeah. Alright, now we'll use Cure. Let's use Danny's Cure. Level up Danny's Cure a little bit, you know? He has Cure too. Level level 6 now, see? It's not as powerful, but... We'll level up a whole level. There we go. Name the mower Lorena Bobbitt. Lorena Bobbitt. I don't know who Lorena Bobbitt is. Sorry. Am I supposed to know who Lorena Bobbitt is? We really should be fleeing all these fights, to be honest, until we get to Pandaemonium. We're gonna be a man, like Noxamillion suggested, and just get to Pandaemonium. Let me go, worms! No. How dare you? How dare you? Alright, favorite part of this game was, one, I really liked when we got swallowed by the Leviathan. I thought that was a really interesting story beat. I also enjoyed when we were going, I forget where it was, but we kind of happened upon the place where all those little people with the masks were, and they spoke like Jar Jar Binks. That was fun. He was the spokeswoman for the now discontinued soda known as Slice. Is that true? Lorena Bobbitt. I liked Slice. It was tasty. What's up, Andy? How, by the way, welcome on in. Andy. God, I already forget what we were calling you. Andy Dry Rubs Matter. Andy loves a good dry rub, guys. Andy's like, you're being mean, Matt over yonder. I said not to make that a thing, and you're trying to make it a thing, you know? Oh my god, this is definitely a flea situation. You're not dealing with the Marlboros. Please let me go. Okay, good. Whew. It's all good, homie. It's all good. No, you're all good, okay? Andy matters. Andy's emotional state and how Andy feels in this stream matters to me. What if my name was Matt Matters? That could be kind of a fun. I'm like trying to tell myself that I matter. So I name my screen name Matt Matters. Matt, you matter. You matter. People matter. Matt, you matter to people. Am I having a stroke right now? No, I'm just having trouble talking. I can't escape? That's a first. I've never not been able to escape. That's crazy. Green dragons. Can't escape green dragons, I guess. Crazy. Everybody lay the green dragon to waste. Put it down. Shoot it out of the sky. Oh, I guess we should be thinking about our strategy here because it's flying currently. Hold on, wait. What about flare? What about flare? Matt, it's a dragon! Do you think fire will work on a dragon? I don't know, it's a green dragon though. Be weak against fire. Seem kinda weak. Kinda. How did his magic do better than her magic? Poison cloud. Oh no, well brother. Woe is me. Do flare again. Player, I choose you. Steal some magic. I choose you. Osmos. Give me that magic. 174. Ooh, that's a good chunk of magic, baby. Remember, dragons have magic. Ooh, to steal for my own purposes. Oops, I didn't even do that. Worms? Worms. Worms. Oh, we were running, though. The only reason we had to fight that dragon was because I couldn't escape. But we were actually running away. Can't slow-ass worms. Look, I have appendages, and these worms thought that they could outrun me. Person with appendages. Alright. Please don't hurt me, please don't hurt me, please don't hurt me. Ooh, it's a long run. No! Vampire lady got me. She got me. Now the mantises are mantising my back. Alright, flee. Flee, guys, flee. Don't worry, they're still part of the party. They just didn't animate them running away. That's all. We got away. Alright. And that was a temporary ailment, so we're good. Still running away from responsibilities. Especially this responsibility. No! Chimeras! No! Not the Sphinxes. Goodbye. Okay, we're good. I thought I was going to get caught in another battle again. Oh, so many worms. Stop it. Stop it, worms. Get out of here. Back to your worm homes. Talk to your worm family. And eat your worm dinner. Your worm wife made worm meatloaf again. Which probably wouldn't be worm, right? I was saying it's not worm meatloaf, because that would be disgusting. And wrong on so many levels. Why did I choose defend? Hold on. We're fleeing. Fleeing the scene. When you least you don't succeed, flee the scene. Is the saying. Alright, we're here. Pandaemonium. Pandaemonium calls. Enemies that we get one-shotted by. Use support magic, Matt, over yonder. Use support magic. Alright, support magic. What does support magic mean in this case? Not like I have a lot of support magic. Support magic could mean Berserk, I guess. So I hit harder. Also, protect. Raising defense. Raise my defense. Boom. Oh my god, it's Joyce! What's up, Joyce? I reach my claw out to you. I touch my claw to your claw. What's going on, Joyce? Good to see you. We are currently in the last level of Final Fantasy II, hopefully. Hopefully there's a boss at the end of this. Then we move on to Final Fantasy III. We have a long stream today. We're here. Alright, let's take out this guy first, because I think we can take out the horse fairly quickly, if given the opportunity. Bad pain day. Oh, I'm sorry. Laying on the floor. Sorry, Joyce. Well, if you're on the floor right now, Joyce, if you're on the floor right now, I hope you feel better. I lean into the camera And I have a religious background. My parents used to take me to church all the time, so this is a technique I learned from evangelical Christians. I put my hand on top of your head. I say, "Release the demons from within this soul. Release, release, release. Now stand up and rise. The pain is gone." Did it work, Joyce? Did it work? I'm a little out of practice. What's up, Kyle? How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome into the stream where we lay our hands on the souls of others and heal them through the internet. Floor time is just boring, and thankfully there's always painkillers somewhere on my floor. Did they teach you how to skank? No, that was Christian ska, and that had nothing to do with the church, okay? Alright, so, what are we doing? What's our HP? I missed our entire turn. And what happened? I forget what this guy is weak against. Maybe Thunder? Maybe we'll just do Berserk again? Maybe we'll attack? Wait, this thing is weak against physical. Not weak against physical. Do fire, maybe? I'll poke fire a couple times. Punchy. Yeah, the OC Supertones. I'm trying to think of their main song that they were known for. Supertones strike back like the Empire. How it started. I don't remember how it ended. Alright, where are we trying to go? On a scale of 1 to 10, let's go up the stairs on the far right. Oh, really, Andy? Oh my god, you and I are very similar, Andy. Dude, Five Iron Frenzy. They were kind of a joke band at first, but they actually started making some decent music. I think I looked it up the last time, and they're still doing their thing. The joke song that I always remembered was like, "These are not my pants. Whose pants are these anyways? Are they Billy's or Bobby's or Jimmy's?" And they kind of went through like a bunch of genres and did the stupid fucking song. But had a dream we met in person and we sang "I Reach My Claw Out to You." Dude, I would. If I ever meet any of you guys, I'd be like, "I reach my claw out to you. I touch my claw to your claw." I'll do it live in person. It can be a whole thing. Whose pants? Whose pants? All these anyways. Yeah, off of quality is job 1. That whole yeah. What was the joke EP? Yeah. I forget, like, they're not quite ska anymore, are they? I don't remember. I think that whole sound of ska kind of evolved over time to be a little more mainstream. Yeah, the 2013. That's probably the one I ended up Googling. Exactly. Sky, yeah. Get some sleep. Did they sound like Arnold? Oh, the Lamias. Lamias are the ones that have the ribbons, by the way, guys. They drop ribbons, so this is actually good. You can could possibly get some ribbons from these creatures. What's my health though right now? Will you be joining the army to defend our country? Absolutely. I'm not really doing much anyways. So joining the military would actually be a step up, to be honest. Because then at least people would be like, thank you for your service, and then I'll feel appreciated, you know? Right now, I don't get any looks whatsoever. Except every once in a while, there'll be like somebody who kind of like glances at me, like they're kind of scared of me, even though I didn't do anything. I just kind of get glares every once in a while, like I'm a problem. I'm like, no, I promise I'm not a problem. Okay, I just want to get into the store, I'm gonna buy my groceries, and get out of here within 15 minutes, okay? That's always what I aim for, is to have no interactions with people, no altercations, just get in, get out. Boom. Well, welcome on in, welcome to the stream. I reach my claw out to you. Matt joins the military. Dude, I would try to live stream somehow from the military so I can keep you guys up to date with how my military career is going. Today, I learned how to throw a grenade the right way. Alright, so what are we doing? We need to throw Protect out there because we want to level that up a bit. We're also going to do some damage and do some damage. I feel Americans care more about veterans than most other countries. I think so. I do think that that's gone down a little bit over the years. My current career is pet care, which I love, by the way. I don't want you to think that I hate what I do. I work at a dog boarding facility where I take care of dogs all day. It's actually been more fun lately, too, because they changed the structure of the facility. So it's more of an enrichment center, or that's what they're trying to do, is have more of an enrichment center setting. I need to pay attention to if they drop anything, because these enemies, the queens, drop ribbons. Yeah, the populace says they support veterans, but the government doesn't, unfortunately. Which is weird. Weird. Oops. Why do they have so many things that look like doors? Alright, well. Would rather have Lamia queens. Lamia queens are so much easier. Where are we? Yeah, to trick you into walking. That's true. That's exactly what they're doing. Well, welcome back, Andy. First things first, let's throw Berserk out there, because we're still leveling up Berserk. And also, throw Protect out there. And also, we throw Stun? You think Stun will ever work? Probably not. Maybe I'll get lucky. This game looks ancient. It's so old that there have been entire generations that have happened since this game first came out. There was sex that was had, and then the result of that sex produced babies, and those babies grew up and had babies. That's how old this game is. There have been so many babies since this game first came out. So many babies. Alright, so Berserk. And We also need to cure our boy. And then you're gonna be our Punch King. Punch King, go! I choose you. Mark, I choose you. I can't believe you mentioned sex and Christian ska in the same stream. Forgot that Christians don't talk about sex. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Same old thing. Berserk. Go, I choose you. Magic. Our boy Mondo's still kind of weak, so we're gonna heal him. We're gonna be a Punch King. And I feel like the Mantis does more damage, so let's take out the Mantis first. Berserk, I choose you. Alright, we're good. Will it go down? Yes, it went down one hit. Hooray, hurrah! Ooh. Ooh, Mondo. Ooh, I felt that one. I felt that. You got hit hard. Got hit hard, bro. I would argue that that is reductionist. I believe in God, and I talk about sex constantly. God made us this way, okay? God made us horny. You think about that, all right? You think about that. The next time you think about God, like, if God created us, and I'm always horny, then doesn't that mean that God is technically horny? Think about the hard questions here, okay? We think about these things here at Matt Over Yonder. While we play Final Fantasy II, an ancient game. I like to think of myself as God. This is not complicated enough already, you know. We are all we technically all have a little God inside of us. It's like that book, you know, the little Indian in the cupboard, but it's God inside of us, and we're the cupboard. You guys don't even know that book, do you? Probably should have healed. Oh, it's just Lamia's. Hopefully, so we gotta keep our eyes open for drops because the Lamia queens drop ribbons. And ribbons would be great in this moment of the game. Because, you know, status ailments. And I wish there was like a steal mechanic in this game. So we could steal what we wanted, you know? I don't think they really need a lot. I feel like they go down pretty easily, so we don't need to do any of that. We can just kill them. Yeah, right. Join the cult, guys. Join the cult. The Joyce cult. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the drops again. Well. Maybe this time. Matt, is it send you random LARP lore stuff? Would you enjoy that? Or is it just spam? Like in the chat? Oh, they didn't drop anything. I wouldn't do it. I don't think I would read it. Some seeds for natural dyes. Nice. Dye the cult fits myself. Do you show your work on stream, Joyce? Like the stuff that you do? Sometimes? That's good. good. I wish I had a talent that I could show on stream. Like, I can kind of draw, but I never really feel like it's good, you know? So I never do any type of, like, art on the stream. Hold on. Hold on, wait, hold on. We'll do Berserk at least, and then we'll also do Cure. Matt, you made Final Fantasy game last for 3 weeks of entertainment. I know, it's so good. Now, is that a talent, or is that a lack of talent, right? We were joking about it the other day, but there's another streamer, Hot Local Grandpa, I think it was what his name is, or Hot Local Dad. I forget what it is. But he's doing like a Final Fantasy 1 through 10 as well, and he's on Final Fantasy 8, and he's going so much faster than I did. All right, what are we doing? We're fighting. Is what we're doing. Oh, good. We knocked him down. I didn't think he would be last. I thought Mondo would be last. Shit. So frustrating. One shot. Sorry, Mondo. It took me 3 years. Did it really? Did you stream every day though? Were you full-time when you... Did you stream every day? Oh, that's bad news for me. That's bad news. Alright, hold on. Let me start over. She's gonna go first, so I can throw that out, and then I can bring him back to life that way. Need to bring him back to life so I can get... No, not full time, and I played a bunch of other stuff. Okay, alright. Because it took me like a week to do Final Fantasy 1, and it's been like 3 weeks for Final Fantasy 2. So I'm happy with that pace. Final Fantasy 2, I feel like I've diverted more, you know? I did play some of my anthropomorphic jiggle physics game, but for the most part I played Final Fantasy. All right, we're going up the stairs, I think is what we're doing. I need to heal too. Oh yeah, speedrunning. Okay, so you did some other stuff too. Okay. So I'm pretty happy with the pace. I don't think we're going slow. I don't think we're going fast. At all. Dude, I'm burning through MP here too, by the way, for Wendy. Right, let's keep going. First floor. Wait. Did I go the wrong way? Okay, now we're good. This is the floor we wanted, right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, this guy does not respond to physical damage all that well. But I don't remember what to use. Let's start with Flare. And we'll throw Protect just to be sure. Or how do we feel about Flare? What do you think would do more damage? Fire 8 or Flare 5? We want to upgrade Flare anyways. Yeah, speed isn't everything. Yeah, that's true. Well, thank you for saying that, Def Italian. I appreciate that. I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, I don't know if I'm being entertaining. I don't know if I'm entertaining anymore. And then I guess, like, I have been told in my life that, like, I'm funny when I try not to be. So it's like, what do you do? Like, I try to be funny at some points. But then when people say that you're funny when you're not trying to be, it's like, do I even try to be funny anymore? Does it just happen? What are we doing? I want to do Berserk all, so we hit all harder. You know, it's like it's kind of a diss if you think about it, right? It's like guy who tries to be funny isn't funny, but then when he's not trying to be funny is when he's actually funny. It's like, what do you? Stop being a tryhard, Matt, over yonder. Jeez. All right, level up flare and punches, because this guy is still around. He needs to go down. Just don't try. I know, right? Yeah, a well-meaning comment that's easy to overthink. Exactly. Exactly. It was a long time ago they said this though. But it's easy. It's also easy to overthink that because it came from a friend who at one point also said, "Matt, you're undateable." And then continued to tell me why I was undateable. I know. So what do you? So it came from the same person who said that I'm undateable. And it stuck with me all these years. Alright, so we're zigzagging up to the crate up there. I hope we run into more Lamia queens, because the Lamia... Yes! Yes! Lamia queens. So the Lamia queen drops ribbons. And that's ultimately what we want. But I don't know what the drop rate for ribbons is. Hoping it's not too... Okay, so the red one is the Lamia queen. Throw flare out there, maybe. Punch the Lamia queen in the face. Boom. Yeah, friend, exactly. Like, friend? Is that a friend? I don't know. I feel like when you're younger and you're growing up, a lot of people that you called friends were really just, like, not really friends. Just kind of people that you hung out with. Yeah, exactly, Joyce. Yeah, that's why I enjoyed watching you play Feldvidek, however you say it, because it's turn-based, you know? Yeah, very, very similar to this vibe. So you have your characters, and then you end up having like a number of enemies that have like different abilities, and you have to try and figure out the best way to defeat them without dying. It's fun. Matt, did you just describe turn-based JRPG to chat? Maybe. Maybe I did. You didn't hear it, though. Definitely worth trying them. Big time. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, there's regret a little bit, you know, where it's like if I had stayed in contact with them, maybe it would have turned out differently, but all right, to the crate. To the crate. No regrets. No regrets. I'm already full on ethers, guys. I have no room for more ethers, apparently. All right, Wendy, let's level up a bit, but we'll use Danny's cure, because Danny's cure is a little bit weaker. Need a little bit more attention. Wendy's also getting a little low on magic, so we should probably use osmosis. I think that Dagcore is the only person from my formative years I'm still friends with. Yeah, I still have one. I still have one friend that I talk to often, and he's like the only friend from my childhood. But he was also my best man, so he was always kind of like my best friend if you were to put a label on it. Yeah, we've always stayed in contact though. We'll go out for lunch every once in a while too, but we don't really do a lot together anymore. Well, we're still friends. My only friend. I should say my only, like, real-world friend. I mean, I talk to my dad, too. Like, I consider my dad kind of my friend, too. But, would my dad be a friend from my formative years, technically? Oh, that's good. Yeah. Alright, we're veering to the right here, or should I say to the left? Yes! We need ribbons, guys, is what we need from these chicks. Chicks? Are they considered chicks? Do you think they'd be offended if I said chick, or would they be like, oh, you think we're human? Oh, that's sweet. That's so sweet of you. We get a lot of snake monsters from people, and for you to actually call us chicks is actually really sweet of you. Here, let me give you the ribbon. Just out of the kindness of my heart. And you don't even have to kill us to get the ribbon. How cool is that? Okay, remember that Mark hits like a 2-ton brick against these critters? Oh, now you called us a critter. Okay, I take it back. You don't get our ribbons anymore. It was nice that you called us chicks, but now you just called us critters. Unacceptable. No, Lamia, my queen. No, Lamia. I'm sorry. She starts hissing at me because that's what Lamia queens do. Oh, 2 of these guys? Mithril golems? Uh-oh. I forget what they're weak against. Let's start with Flare. Hope for the best. You really blew it there. I know. Dude, I had a shot with 3 Lamias, and I ruined it with all of them. I should have gone after the fat one. That's terrible, Matt. It's terrible. I don't actually think that way. I don't go out in public and do anything in public. Yeah, you're almost swimming in the snake puss. Okay, so, alright, question. Very important question. And I need direct input from everybody. Would you rather have snake puss, where, you know, like, it's a woman upper and a snake lower? Or would you rather have spider puss, which is, you know, like a woman upper and a snake lower? Which one would you rather have? If you had to choose. And you have to choose. I said snake both times? No, I said spider puss. It's human upper and snake lower. I did it again, didn't I? Human upper, spider lower. Damn it. Snake, obviously? Is it obvious, though? Is it, though? Is it really that obvious? Not gonna lie, for real, is it that obvious? Alright, do these guys have any MP that I can steal? I forget. Right, 0. Yeah, no magic to steal. I think she could be more tender and loving with a slithery snake body. I feel for the Drider-like creature, it's a lot more hassle. But I feel like the spider puss could yield more babies, though, right? Like if you think about it, like don't the offspring of a spider puss like yield more babies? So you would have more children with a spider. Can you stop saying puss? Okay, sorry. Oh, wait, hold on. Osmos? No, we can't steal from them, so we're just gonna throw out our flare again. Finally would be like thump 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 all over the wall. Ew, you're right. I don't like that picture at all. Ooh. Oof. It's a Pokemon. Let's do some curing for everyone. Just a mass cure, and then we'll attack. Feel like dropping down on a web all sticky and gross. Oh, my protect went up. They didn't drop anything. Boo. I stepped away and somehow Spider Puss came back from the dead. I know, right? I don't see Quad anywhere. I guess Quad did invent Spider Puss, huh? It just stuck with me. Alright. It's taking forever to get past this floor, guys. Alright, so let's focus our attack on the horse people, because the horse people are a pain. Or we could just flee. Alright, so first things first. Wait, hold on. Yeah, first things first. Then we'll throw out Flare. Oh, you know what's gonna happen? Here, this is what we'll do. And then we'll attack this guy, because it might be dead by then. If not, we'll attack this. Yeah, the horse girls are strong. They hit really hard. The horse girls. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. See, I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, so bring him back. Every horse girl I've known was mean and strangely buff. There is something to that. I've worked with a lot of horse girls because there's like overlap between like pet care and like equestrian stuff. You know, there's like an overlap. So I've worked with a lot of like horse girls, and they've all been kind of weird. Like there's like a joke that like the horse girls aren't always all there. Is it true? I doubt it. It's just all the horse girls I ever worked with were kind of weird. Oh which is fine. You know, I'm not judging. It's just because if you think about it, everyone's kind of weird. Holy shit! Holy shnikes! I wonder what the max HP is. You know, like how much? You think it's like 9,999 in this game? We'll use flare. 999. Okay. Good to work towards. Maybe we should throw out protect as a precaution, you know, in the future against these guys. Yeah. Okay, so the punching doesn't do anything.
I reach my claw out to you.
What's up, Kaz? By the way, I don't know, did I say hi earlier? Welcome on in. I reach my claw out to you. I touch my claw to your... Dude, it's the last Final Fantasy 2 stream. Hopefully, Kaz. Hopefully, after today, we won't ever see Final Fantasy 2 again. But we will see Final Fantasy 3, which looks very similar to Final Fantasy 2. So you guys will always be remembered. Will always be reminded of Final Fantasy 2, no matter what game we play. That's what you think, Matt. That's what you... That is what I think. Exactly what I think. Alright, throw that out there. Let's test here, okay? Let's test thunder. Maybe we're supposed to be doing thunder. And I'm also gonna throw out a cure on Danny. You hear the fight music in your head when you go to bed? No, but I can specifically remember when this was like back in my college days. We had Dance Dance Revolution for the Xbox, and we were so into that game that I legitimately saw the dance patterns in my brain when I would go to sleep, you know? That was the only time that I had, like, thoughts when I would go to sleep of a game. So, small question, it might be dumb. The noise after you beat a fight, is that originally from Final Fantasy? Oh, like the song? Da 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 da. That one? Yeah, it is. Well, this ending theme I think is a little different than... I'll have to pay attention again. I do feel like it's a little different in this one than it usually is. Alright. We'll cure... Wait, we'll use Danny's cure. I meant to use Danny's cure, but whatever. Yeah, that's Final Fantasy fanfare. Oh, I do too, Joyce. Yeah, don't worry about it. One of the reasons that I'm playing the Final Fantasy games is because I feel like a baby. Like, these are games that existed when I was growing up, and people my age have played these games, but I've never played them, you know? The only one I ever really played was Final Fantasy 7 and 9. Been like 5 years since I started playing video games. I think I'm doing okay-ish. Yeah, dude, you're killing it. Elden Ring, right? Like, that's a big deal. As long as you're having fun, because I think that's what games are meant to be, right? Fun. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this little maze here that we got. what am I looking at here? First thing we want to do is get that crate. So we'll have to go down first to get the crate, and then we'll have to come back up and go around to get into the next area. So we'll break it down into two quests. First quest is to get the crate, which is just straight down here. Oh my god. Lamia. I wish there was more Lamia queens. We could, you know, increase our chances of getting a ribbon. How do you know they have a ribbon, Matt, over yonder? I read it. I read it online, and I don't. When I say I read, I mean I watched a YouTube video. But reading sounds like I did research. You know? You ever do that? You ever fib like that to make it sound like you did more than you actually did? What research did you do, Matt, over yonder? Technically, I just watched a couple YouTube videos. You didn't do any research. You did no reading. You're like, you're right. I did no reading. My bad. All right, so what are we doing? Throwing out protect just as a precaution, and then we're gonna use our punch king and punch away, and also slash away. Damn. Nice. Link. Okay, now it's going to be harder to hit. That's okay. That worked. Still worked out. A whole nother... Oh, what did I just do? Who am I attacking right now? Okay, I had trouble seeing the hand. We'll steal some magic, because why not? Some I don't enjoy, but that almost always has to do with the writing. Yeah. There was one barely finished game on itch I fell in love with 5 years ago. I should really play it. What, do you remember what it was called? You happen to remember what it was called? 'Cause I recently finally found out the name of a game that I was super into years ago. It was like the first Kickstarter game that I supported a long time ago. Excuse me, I found my old 3DS and found myself wanting to play an older Pokemon game. But the only game I could find that I had on hand is my 3DS Gold version, and I don't want to reset it. One thing, like I've installed emulators like time and time again over the years, and every single time, like all the progress that I made in any of the games was like deleted, obviously. So I've kind of gotten used to the loss of save data, you know. But back in the PlayStation days, the memory card, like when they would be full, I'd be like, no, what do I get rid of? Ooh, an elixir? Actually useful. Alright, so now we gotta go back up. I was playing Koromon and found myself wanting to play Pokemon instead. Yeah, how do you... Is Koromon good? Well, this is the first time we've ran into devil wolves. Oh man, I don't even know what to expect from these guys. I'm assuming they're going to be weak against flare. I'm hoping. Let's steal some magic possibly. Maybe. Yeah, 300, baby. 300 free, 300 MP. Well, it's not free. But it's basically free. Yeah, it's a total rip-a Pokemon. You just want to play the real thing. Yeah, I get that. Well, now what? You guys might be a good opportunity to... Oh, don't overthink it, Matt. Just do it. There. Punch. Okay, so the wolves aren't too bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Oh, that's a good analogy. Yeah, it's like drinking generic or Mr. Pibb. It's like drinking Mr. Pibb, wanting and then wanting Dr. Pepper. Yeah, we're not gonna fight these guys. These guys are kind of tough. I don't feel like dealing with these guys right now. It's a Pokemon. Pokemon. Alright, so now we're going up and around here. Like this. Beast Demon! We got a Beast Demon! Are you ready for the Beast Demons? I think they're beasts because, they got those swole abs. Been working out, bros. Beast! I'm a beast! Alright, let's see here. Flare. Or we'll go with the good old combination of Berserk and Haste. Right? Berserk Haste combo. Classic. Shit, I fucked that up. Hit the wrong button. Look, my hand gets tired and it gets heavy. And then I end up accidentally pressing buttons I didn't mean to press. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go down over here. Oh no, look at this grouping. Alright, let's go all in. All in. Right? Alright, he hits like a ton of bricks too. Oh shit, what did I just choose? I did it again. I gotta take my hand off the keyboard. The hand that I'm not using. Yeah, yeah. Ugh. No, 5,000? Pain. Dude, the Death Riders are... They live up to their names, for sure. First things first, get rid of the Death Riders. Alright, so what do we do now? Let's... throw out a flare, because why not? And then we'll target Horse Death Rider, just to be sure. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. Dude, bro. Death Riders, man. Crazy. Sorry, Mondo. It's not my fault, alright? They hit like crazy, and I thought I could get rid of it. There we go. Oh, this guy hits like 1,000. What? What is going on here? What is this all about? We cure again? Alright, we can't have Mondo dying on us. Absolutely not. Or Danny. Go down, please. Please. Thank you. And my flare leveled up. I'm happy about that. Alright. Before we continue, let's fix my party here. Let's fix them. Wait. We want to use Danny's though. Yeah. Oh, now he's out of MP though. Hold on. It's okay. We got something for that. I can fix that. I can fix it. Right? Maybe. We got 7 elixirs. Yeah, I can stand to. Yeah, I can stand to you lose one. That's fine, because we got one earlier, so now we're back to... Right, so magic, Danny, use, cure. Dude, Mondo's almost... It's getting close, man. Mondo's almost at the max HP, guys. Crazy. Alright, we're gonna quick save it, too. Blasphemy. How can you quick save in this game? That's not fair. Back in my day, we didn't have quick saves. You had to save it on the world map, and if you died, you had to start it all over again. You had to do both dungeons at one time. Thanks, Grandpa. Alright, thanks for reminding me that my games are easier than they used to be. Damn straight. My grandpa sees me playing this game, and he like go, give me that controller. You don't deserve to play video games. Your gamer card is revoked. I'm like, Grandpa, a gamer card isn't an actual thing. Goddamn kids. And their goddamn save states. God damn it. Alright, so Grandpa's in a mood. Grandpa's in a mood. Alright, first things first. Alright, let's start over. We need to get rid of the horse, the Death Riders first. Absolutely first. Before we do anything else. Get rid of the Death Riders. Hopefully, this gets rid of both of them. Maybe if this one goes down. Yeah. Okay, at least one of them's down. Hate this game. Grandpa, I hate this game. Grandpa's laughing at me right now. Let's go. Ho, ho, I did the same thing when I was your age. Ho, ho, you will learn. You will learn, Matt over yonder. Damn Gramps. Fucking, he knew this was gonna happen. He didn't warn me about it. Alright, what character am I on? Alright, we gotta get rid of this other horse. There's a horse, of course. And we're going to use life. And my life is like a crushed berserker. It's too damn bad. Oh! It didn't get rid of the horse? Are you serious? We didn't get rid of the horse yet? Fucking game, bro. Did I not do math right? Is that what happened? Was I foiled by my poor math skills again? I was gonna say, what is this, like a super horse? Alright, we're good. Super horse is gone. Now we can do the things. How do you feel about Flare? How do you feel about Thunder? I forget if they did better with Thunder. Mark, are we just gonna hang out on death's door? Maybe. Look, I don't have time to heal you, okay? We need to put all of our might. Definitely Thunder. Definitely Thunder. Fuck. So we don't forget. So we don't forget. Golems are weak against thunder. Dude, it's so purple. So much purple. I hate this level. Purple sucks. I will not have you throwing out purple hate, Matt, over yonder. Alright, and we're gonna use Cure. Wait, hold on, wait. Danny, you need to use Cure, okay? Because your Cure skills are lacking. But I'm not a healer. I used to be your favorite. Purple's my favorite color. I just like giving it a hard time. It used to be red. When I was a kid, I thought I wore nothing but red. But red's not a good color for me. And then I just got bored of it, so purple is now my favorite color. According to whom? According to... Good question. I don't know where I heard it from. My skin tone. Alright. I have a very, like, white, very pale, but, I have, like, you can see the blood on my skin. Like, when I get mad, I get real red. Or when I'm out in the sun, I turn red. And wearing a red color isn't very, flattering. But, you know, I'm nothing but a trad. Bright and deep red are very different. I'm thinking of like kind of like bright red, I guess, more so. Like an actual like straight red. Alright, so we need to take the horse out. We're gonna take the horse out. And then we'll have nothing but one spell of thunder to deal. Actually, you know what? thunder. Boom. Then we'll punch the horse. And slice the horse. And hopefully this will be it. Yeah. Oh, it didn't kill him with one hit. Like I thought it would. Yeah. Why did I use flare? Thank God. Alright, well, it worked out. Alright, now we just need to take this idiot out. Weak against thunder. Remember that, Matt. Thunder. Feel the thunder. So why is a golem weak against thunder? The logic behind that, you know? That's what I like to think, that the sound that he made. Whenever something gets struck by lightning, I always think of like he got electrified, like a Home Alone situation. Sorry. I'll be glad to. Oh, should we put the? This arrangement's at least a little bit better, right? We're close. We're so close. Look at where we are. All right. So, which do you think it is? Do you think we'll get lucky the first time? Oh no, beast demons. Oh no, not the beast demons. All right. First things first. We don't know what they're weak against, so we're gonna have to guess first, or just do physical damage, or get everybody berserk. So yeah, let's get everybody berserked. He's gonna go first though. So let's do this. All right. We're gonna attack normal. We're gonna use her for her berserk. And then we're gonna attack normal with Bondo. Get rid of an idiot, hopefully, in one hit, hopefully. And then he'll do some cleanup. Berserker barrage. Punch. Yeah, then we're down to one. And then you miss with your fog, idiot. Nice try, idiot. I'm sorry. But look, you can do all the damage you want physically, but as soon as you call me names, I just break down into tears. The beast demon is actually really sensitive. Oh no, is it one of those situations? Oh, it's a whole ass floor. Oh wait, this is good, because there's crates. Do we want to go to the crates? Oh, this maze is crazy complicated. Or do we go out and then come back in? Do we have to do these rooms? Go out and then go to the next one? Or to the far one? Alright, let's do flare. Combustion damage? Yes, please. Magic. Let's throw flare again. Ba-bam! And then we'll clean up with our punch kings. Will this take them out? Will this work? Was this the right choice? Doesn't seem like that much, does it? That doesn't seem like much at all. Blaster X? Yeah, that's right, miss. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ho 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 ho. La 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 la. Alright, and then we'll just lay into him with my physical damage. Yeah. Yeah. You can always trust physical damage. Always. Oh, we level up our flare? That's great news. Alright. Stop the presses. Or start the presses. Which would be better? Far one? What's up? The known Dark Senate, what's up? Tell me, what's going on in the Dark Senate? Have there been any votes? Or is the Dark Senate consist of a bunch of lobbyists? What's going on with the Dark Senate? We'll go. Magic. Oh, did we punch with him? I already forget. It's okay, he should be dead. Yeah, we're good. All right, what's this map look like? Oh, we're closer. Let's wait. There's a teleport thing over in this map. All right, we're good. So what we're gonna do is, oh, we have to go back out. Shit, son. Thunder, absolutely. Thunder, absolutely. I think cleanup. All right, we gotta find out what these cats are weak to. Will that do it? Busted ass looking cats. Oh no! What did Blaster X do? I have no idea what it did. That's okay. That was a cool attack though. All right, what are we looking at? So that they're not overly weak against thunder or flare. How do you think cats feel against blizzard? How do you think they feel about the cold? Wait, you know what we should be doing? Physical damage. Physical damage. Physical damage. You can always depend on physical damage, right? When you're having trouble figuring out what their weakness is, just punch them. Always. Dude, I was gonna go with the far right door to begin with, too. Yes, we got a Lamia. We have an opportunity for a ribbon. Possibly a ribbon. Hopefully a ribbon. Yeah. Yeah, Lamia. I'm sorry, I have to punch you in the face. In another timeline, I will have had a conversation with you and possibly taking you out on a date. Sorry. Oh, no items. Lamia, Han. Lamia. Alright, so we gotta go up and around. We're trying to get over to that little teleport square. We have to like zigzag around everything. How do we get there? Shit. Hold on. Oh, what? How do I get over there? I'm confused. So wait. We go up here. That's a dead end, though. Some of these are archways. Well, this all looks like dead ends. Like if I were to follow my eyes up to the chest, like there's nowhere to go from up there. But there might be ribbons too, though. Hold on. We should be checking all the crates. Because I read that there's ribbons in this last area. Matt, stop saying you read it. Okay, you watched a YouTube video. Stop doing that. Sorry. Technically I did read it, okay, because I had subtitles on. So I read the subtitles. I'll take out Devil's Bloom. They're a big problem. Devil's Bloom. Get out of here, Devil's Bloom. Nobody wants you. Oh, I don't know why they named me the Devil's Bloom. I'm actually a really nice guy. Once you got to know me. He's gone. We should have talked to Devil's Bloom. He's actually a really interesting person. Monsters! Okay, so this might be kind of a hard battle. Look at this thing! It's Beelzebub. It's a Beelzebub. Oh my god. Look how cute he is. Alright, so we're gonna treat this guy like a boss. And Berserk. Berserk, everyone. Oh shit, wrong button. We waste an entire turn because I have fat fingers. Fat, heavy fingers. Go ahead, kill him. Kill Mark. That's it? Okay, alright. We have another opportunity. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. I said don't fuck it up. I said don't fuck it up, Matt. Matt over yonder. I said don't fuck it up. Everybody, don't fuck it up. I said don't fuck it up. Matt over yonder. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it. Matt over yonder. Alright, don't fuck it up, Matt over yonder. Alright, now we need haste. Going out haste. And then punch king. Do your thing. You'll need to heal yourself, Mark. I don't have time. I don't have time to heal you. But Demure. He's so fancy. He has like a fancy little cape. It's done? Oh no. Oh no. Well. Yeah, you like my blades and my fist and my axe. Oh, this guy's got a lot of HP, bro. All right. Next thing. Mondo. You ready? Are you ready to punch like a king? The king you are? The king you know you should be? Mark, are you ready? Pink the blades into Beelzebub. Or Beelzebub. Bam! It's crazy how, like, the Death Riders are more of a threat than, like, a boss, you know? Betrayal Fang. I've been betrayed. Genji armor? Ooh, that sounds cool. Let's check it out. Genji armor. Genji armor. Let's check out the Genji armor. Oops, I didn't mean to switch. Got dragon armor. Got diamond armor. Genji armor. Hell yeah, dude. Is that the 117? All right, I think Mark deserves some better armor. Boom. He deserves it. Thank you, Matt over yonder. Now maybe I won't die so easily. That's my hope. That's my hope, Mark. All right, so what are we doing? Anymore, I feel like... Were they weak against Blizzard? No. Were they weak against Thunder? I don't remember. I feel like the only thing that they respond to is physical damage. Pokemon. So let's do that. Physical damage, physical damage, physical damage. Yeah. Physical damage. Kia! Kia! Yeah. That's what they teach you in the first day of karate. It's that you have more power when you release your breath. Yeah. 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 Do you remember that? First day of karate. I made it through the second day of karate. Oh, I was ambushed. Oh, it's because I was kiaing. They're like, Matt, stop kiaing in front of people. It's embarrassing. Yeah. Is that enough? Yeah. I'm about to kia your car. Kia. Why is that man in the parking lot kiaing while he's keying that person's car? Kia. Ni ha de ho se ho se ha. Oh, he saw who saw he. Oh, we got more beast demons. Please. We're actually really nice guys. We're a family of beast demons going out to get groceries. It's grocery day, and we also have some laundry that we need to stop over and do. Unacceptable. Not on my wake. No, please. The laundry. The groceries. We spent $200 on groceries. It's so expensive these days. No. Egg prices are sky high. Please. Please, no. Thank you. Thank you. You put us out of our misery. Now we don't have to worry about inflation. Thank you. Where are we going now? This looks like just a straight up dead end. Oh wait, that's an archway. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're good. Okay, this is the door we needed. Alright, so we're gonna squirrel up here. Oh shit, got hit right away. Alright, this is easy. We know what to do. Lamia, cat, Lamia. Please give me a ribbon. Please, just one ribbon. One ribbon. One ribbon. Oh, just give me a ribbon one day. I need to find my copy of Jet Set Radio. I need to find my copy of Jet Set Future. I wanna play it. Dude, I remember playing that for the Dreamcast. That is a good game. A good choice. Oh, we got Devil's Blooms. You have Devil's Blooms just hanging out and about. Gotta get rid of them. Boom. I mean, think about that. If there's like a humanoid demon lord, right, in a fantasy world, they probably have to get groceries too, you know, like they have to eat and everything. So there has to be some type of like Costco run in that world, you know. And I just like the idea of thinking about like, you know, the all-powerful demon lord, you know, lowering himself to have to go get groceries, you know. I guess he would have like minions that go and get groceries, right? Like he probably doesn't like bother himself with groceries really. Dreamcast was great. Dreamcast had some great games, especially for its time. It just sucks how, like, when you're younger, like, you naturally fall into, like, the console wars because, like, you don't have, like, unlimited money, you know? You kind of have to make your choice, and be proud of it. So, when I made my choice about the Dreamcast, and it was kind of short-lived, that was kind of annoying. We need to bring Mark back to life. Oh, this is gonna be kind of difficult. One of them down. Blaster X344. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, well, we can always do this, I think. I think this should work. Get rid of her. I had one for a total of 1 day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No, Danny's dead too? What's going on here? Are we actually in trouble right now? Right here in River City? Alright, can we, probably be better to attack with Danny. Use her to bring Mondo back. Everybody's in the red though, unfortunately. Alright, that takes out one. Alright, we're good. Shit. Alright, well. Let's play it a little safe. Well, I feel like I could take... Can you take this out in one go? Oh, and I have Mondo? Oh, yeah, we're good. And then we'll heal after. Nice. Oh, you know Music Man? It was like my favorite musical for a long time. I ended up really liking, I always forget what it's called. It's like the Pirates of something. I always forget what it's called. Have it on VHS somewhere. Yeah, I think we still have it on VHS somewhere. Pirates of Pangaea. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. That's exactly what it was. However you say it. Because I was actually surprised because it was like a comedy, and it's really good. Is it a musical though? What? Yeah, it's a musical. Pangaea, yeah. Pirates of Pangaea. Alright, quick save. Where are we going? We're going up is where we're going. Now we're going down. Shit. Because I had heard one of those songs from that musical, like for the longest time I had heard of it, but I never knew what it was from. And then my dad had tickets to like a local production of it, and it was actually like really fun. It was like that, I am the very model of a major surgeon general. And then it's like kind of, you know, that song, I am the very model of a major surgeon general. Yeah, exactly. But the whole play is funny. Seven Brides for Seven Brothers, Sound of Music, yeah, Anne of Green Gables, yeah, on repeat. Bro, same. Anne of Green Gables was a good one. There was a whole box set on VHS that my dad would put on every once in a while. Alright, magic. And what's she doing? Do we just lay waste? Or do we set down some stuff here? Oh, there's definitely, yeah, a redhead, yeah. That actress was in a lot of stuff, like, growing up. I don't remember other than Anne of Green Gables, but I remember her being in other things. Alright, where are we going? Shit, I'm so confused. We do need to heal, though. So that's what we'll do right now. We'll use Danny's. Oh, we're good. Actually, didn't take it any damage, really. Hashtag blast, I know. Hashtag blast. We didn't have cable either. We had cable for a very short amount of time when we were younger, like really young. But then, my dad ended up just having regular TV. It was always wild to me when kids would be talking about like things that they saw on cable. I'm like, oh, you have cable? I'm so jealous. Okay, this is gonna be a serious battle here. Boss battle music. Look at this thing, Astaroth. Don't you dare blind me, sir. I saw you trying to blind me right off the get-go. Alright, you know what? Because of that, you're gonna get the royal treatment. When I say royal treatment, I mean you're gonna get bent over. Probably should have said that. That's not what I meant. Shit. Alright, haste. Did I do that right? I think I did that right. Haste. Haste. Attack. Attack. Oh, you remember seeing a cure on TV? There was a movie that we happened upon. Our dad bought us a VHS of of an anime. He obviously didn't know it was an anime, but he thought it looked like a cartoon. And the story of it was there was like this really powerful laser gun, and the guy got a hold of it and took out an entire spaceship with it. It was like the first episode of a series, and there was like swearing in it, and my dad was like shocked that there was swearing in a cartoon. He took it back like right away. But we ended up finding it again later when we got older. But like I can't remember. I do not remember what it was called, and I've looked several times to try and find what it was. All I remember is there was a word in it that started with a Z. You know, like Zeroth or something, like Gun of Zeroth or something. You guys ever have that in your childhood where you're like, dude, I remember this very specific thing, but I can't for the life of me find out what it was. All right, so what are we doing? Do we throw out flare? Combustion damage, see how that... Well, actually, you know what? Let's throw out a physical attack. See how that does first. Oops, and then we'll throw out flare. How that does. And then we'll punch for massive damage. Massive damage. Watch it heal him. Heal? Okay, 520. Not bad, not bad. Alright, physical damage might be problematic. Or was it just what he had? That's weird. Oh my. Oh my. I had a little melody stuck in my head for years that I couldn't figure out what it was. Then it turned out to be a Bum Song by Tom Green. Oh, what is the Bum Bum Song? Oh yeah, I forgot that YouTube doesn't like to work while I'm streaming. Hell. We don't get the Bum Bum Song. Can you sing it for me, Dash? Oh yeah. My bum is on the cheese. My bum is on the cheese. On the cheese. Just funny that you had that in your head, you know? Alright, so physical damage, kind of problematic here. We got sky creatures. What would he be weak against? Blizzard, maybe? Let's try that. Do a cure for Mondo. Still attack. And he still did damage. Yeah. Oh, you like Blizzard? He doesn't care. He doesn't care about Blizzard. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, if Tom Green Well, I mean, he was famous. I don't know why I would have said that, but like, I feel like he was like, he would have been like a viral success, right? Like, he would have gotten popular by like viral means. His shit would have been like all over the place. Let's see here. What do we do with this guy? Do you think he's weak against fire? Just straight up fire? His poor parents, yeah. It's so funny how, like, early MTV, like, when they were producing shows, there was always, like, I hate my parents kind of thing to it. I remember, like, when Bam Margera would basically abuse his parents. It was, like, the funniest thing in the world to see some kid just, like, you know, terrorizing his parents. All right, so none of that did very well either. Let's try thunder. We'll throw. We'll attack as well. Maybe fire was the winner. Oh, death. Oh no. Who are you gonna throw death on? Oh, Daddy. I'm sorry. I didn't know what was gonna happen. That's what happens with death, guys. It comes all of a sudden for all of us. Why don't we try Ultima? See how that works. Why aren't we using Ultima? That's a really good question. Are we just gonna leave him down? No. I'll bring him back. Don't worry. Ultima 3. Oh, that's the best one. Best one yet. Good, you're still alive? Good. Googly moogly. Still alive. Alright, Danny. We're in trouble. Here. What we're gonna do is that, give him more targets, and all right, we're going to use another Ultima and more punching. Still got to be throwing out damage. I understand we've got some weak characters, but we've got to keep putting damage out there. Throwing damage. Keep throwing damage. Alright, bring him back. Bring it back. Give him another target. Alright, worst case scenario, he gets all of us down into the red, and then he does a big damage all spell or something, you know? Worst case scenario. Alright, Ultima, go. I choose you. Attack, I choose you. Yeah, it was uncomfortable to watch. Yeah, I loved it though. Scourge! 416. Oh, dead again. Oh, poor baby. Alright, so what we're doing. Boom. Magic, Ultima, go. I choose you. Punch attack, go. I choose you. Got this. We got this. Don't worry. Why is it getting weaker? What? Does anybody know why Ultima's getting weaker? Oh no. Oh, my light just went out. No. Bum is on the snake. My bum is on the rail. I like the bum is on the rail one. My bum is on the rail. Oh, how do we do this? What do we do? Well, let's get him back. Let's get him berserked again. And we'll do heal, cure, I mean, for all of us. I forget how much I can heal this way. Hoping it's gonna be good though. Not good. Yeah. Oh, death. Oh no, yeah, yes, right. That's right, you missed. You missed the death. You missed. Alright, now it's my turn again. What if we do haste? Boom. And also, protect. And also, just punch you in the face. And punch you in the face. Protect! Okay. Alright, we're loading up the glass cannon. Oh, drain! Oh, that's gonna be a big number. Oh, 390, not bad. I'm alive. Barrier? What does barrier do again? Raises defense against elemental attacks and throw out another berserk. Berserker. And what else we got? Protect. We got protect out there already. Do we still have protect? Yeah, we still have protect. What were we doing with this one? Ultima was like a decent spell. Punching. I cast punch in the face. See, why did it do 514 that time? Dude, this guy's got so much HP. Thank God. Hit it. And Wendy's haste went up. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Got a ribbon! Got a ribbon! Now I think we have 2 ribbons. Or did we have a ribbon? Yeah, we have 2 ribbons now. Alright, so who else gets the ribbon? Mondo? Mondo gets the ribbon. Mondo is gonna look so handsome with his little ribbon. He's gonna look so handsome. Alright, ribbon. Boom. It brings down my stats a little bit, but if you can see, it says the ribbon guards against elemental attacks and status effects. Boom. So now, I believe Wendy has a ribbon. And Mondo has a ribbon. So no matter what shenanigans happens, they're safe from it. Alright, now we gotta use our magic to heal. Kya, 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 karate kya. Whatever he says in JoJo. Order, order. I never know what they say. Order, 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 order. Order, 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 order. Alright, we're done. Nobody gets your JoJo references, Matt. Matt, you've barely even seen JoJo. You're right. Every time I try to watch the current, because I like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, the first season, but the second season kind of starts to lose me, and then the third season, totally not into it. even though it looks like hella good fun. And I also appreciate the manga too, because the manga has some like beautiful panels. What am I doing? Going up and then I'm going down. Going up and going down. Going up and then down. Like this. Oh no, we got Giga Chads. Fire Gigas. Alright, first things first. Let's take out what we can. Or hold on. Please hold. Or we cast Berserk, right? And then we do more damage. And then for this, thunder? Wait. Fire weak against ice, right? Right. Well, it should be. Everything goes according to plan. Okay, they're not that strong, which sucks because oh, come on. Self-destruct. Yeah, that's right. You missed. You missed. Pain. Fire? Dude, I don't even know what that Roman numeral is. It's so high. What was it, 16? Crazy. That's a big number. That's the max attack. We're taking these guys out because they can be a pain in the ass. And then we'll punch him really hard. We're gonna punch you really hard, right in the face. No, not the Giga face. I won't be a Giga Chad anymore. You got these nuts. Oh, he's actually weak. I got a confused tome. Alright, we're going down. Here. Oh, we got another chance. We need that other ribbon. Please, give me a ribbon. It would be great if you were able to give me a ribbon. Lamau. I know the bombs look so happy. I think in later, I remember them always looking very angry in Final Fantasy VII. All right, I don't know where this goes. Got devil wolves. All right, let's hope that we can take them out in one run. Run. I didn't get a ribbon from the Lamia Queen, did I? No, we didn't. Damn it. Should I have saved it? Oh, another floor? Come on, game. Oh, wait, we're just back here? Oh, wait, this is a different floor. This is a different level. All right, cool. I'm gonna save it. Here, run. Oh, didn't get very far. It's okay, it's just these guys. We haven't seen Death Riders lately, so we've been good. All right. I think because we hit the Death Riders, I think I was scared that the enemies would be too difficult because of the Death Riders. They're just a weird monster. They definitely lived up to their names. Death Rider, you'll get... Alright, what's my health situation? Still decent. How's our MP? Ooh, it's getting low again. Well, next enemy we run into, we'll have to cast Osmosis. Oh, he doesn't give me a magic though. Alright, we're running. We're not worrying about this guy. Think he can catch me? Oh, can't catch me. See ya. Smell you later. All right, cool. These guys are cool because we can work with this magic. Osmos. Give me some of that. You. Go. I choose you. You. I choose you. I suck your MP. 300. Hell yeah, bro. Dude, that's so useful. I should give that to everyone. I should give that to everyone. All right, now we go. Go, 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 go. Oh! It's okay. Oh! Death Rider. I spoke too soon. Death Rider. You are very scary. Death Rider. Sorry, I'm very musical now today. No, I didn't choose. I didn't. Did I really? I thought I picked the Death Rider. Okay, we're good. All right, Death Rider is gone. Feel safer. 777. No, that's a big number. How do you feel? How would you feel, Mr. Golem, if I cast fire on you? How would that make you feel? It was. Battalion knows the crossfire theme. God damn, almost 2,000? That's crazy. Alright, I didn't see what the fire did. Because I wasn't paying attention, which is unfortunate. So gotta use. Wait, he's rock though, so would he be weak against? I don't know what rock is weak against. Thunder? Thunder! That's right. Thunder does the damage. That's right. How could I forget? I wrote it really big on my notepad. How could I forget? 'Cause I'm an idiot. That's why. Gee. A level 1 thunder? God, why does Mondo even have thunder? It have spells, you know? I had the game too. It sucked that like it was so easy to lose the little marbles, you know? But that was the worst part of the game. Crossfire. All right, so I don't know what's gonna happen when we step through this portal, but we are going to use an elixir, or Danny. All right, here we go. Going through. Oh, I should have saved it. Shit. Another floor? God, there's so many goddamn floors. So many floors. Show Portal streamer? Show Portal streamer. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, Nox. Alright, so we have to go up and around. Alright, we're going. How do we get out of here? Alright, we're going up and around. Wish me luck. Oh, we gotta get rid of the Devil's Bloom. Devil's Bloom, I'm sorry. It's kill on sight. No, please, I'm sorry. What did I do? I didn't do anything to you. It was their kin. Your kin are problematic. Well, what were you dispelling? What was just dispelled? I had nothing to dispel. Crate. Give me crate. Sage's Wisdom. Alright, what is that? Is that an item? Sage's Wisdom. Sage's Wisdom. Stone that maximizes intellect. Alright, so we gotta go up those stairs. Gotta go up the stairs and all the way around. Do they really look happy? They don't look happy. They look crazed, which is different than happy. I think you could take them all out one foul swoop with Blizzard. A couple Blizzard attacks. You know? How cool would that be? Then we could just do cleanup. Crazy happy. Alright, alright. I like this. I like this. Another Blizzard. Maybe that'll take out the little fire dudes. No, it didn't. No! Okay. Oh, no worries. Take out the Giga Chad. So stretchy today. I left it on the counter for you. Yeah, he left your copy of Jet Set Radio on the counter for you. You're wondering where it was. Next to the bills. I like a passive-aggressive comment. Right? Like here, hey baby, I left your copy of your favorite video game that you want to play next to all the bills that we need to pay. God damn it. Ruined my playing of Jet Set Radio because you want us to pay bills. I'm not paying your bills today, I'm sorry. Shit. It's our bills, Arpnarf. It's our bills. Alright, so... Blizzard? What did Blizzard do? I don't remember. I feel like maybe we should just do physical attacks, you know? Sorry, I have a very large credit card debt. I want to get paid this year. Ooh, good luck. Thunderbolt. 12. You're not done? You're not dead yet? What the freak? Really? Really? How do you feel about thunder? How do you feel about me stealing your magic again? How do you feel about punches? Oh, that's good. Congratulations. Yeah, I've been going through a debt consolidation program, which has been great. Technically, I take a hit to my credit, but it's like whatever. I'm trying to get rid of my credit cards, so. Oh, so many wolves. Oh, Pokemon. Pokemon. Oh. The wolves are in the house. Did I get to get my free MP? I think I did. Probably weak against flare, right? Because that's like a fire thing. Flare 6. I choose you. I actually wasn't how much I thought it would be. How do you guys like thunder? They're even. Like everything is weak against physical damage, but I don't have anything that like. Can I get like a punch all in this game? Maddie, I'm not a licensed counselor, but if you want to talk credit, I know quite a bit about it, and you can message me. Did I say hi, Kyle, by the way? I'm sorry if I didn't say hi earlier, but welcome on in. I reach my claw out to you. I touch my... No, I've got my credit under lock and key. We're good. Where? Ah. I think we've been doing better with the physical attacks, so let's just focus on that, I guess. Dude, I want Flare to get so cool looking that it looks like fireworks went off on the screen. Hell yeah. Take that. Ow! Wolfpack. Ow, ow, ow. Dude, I remember when I first started streaming, there was this whole group of streamer knuckleheads that called themselves the Wolfpack. They were all so obnoxious. All they would do is they would go live. They would get their whole group of people into one chat room, and then they go raid somebody else, and then they would keep doing that. I'm like, this is boring, you guys. What's even the point? You're not contributing anything. You're not making, this isn't entertaining. Anyways. Let's just say I don't see a lot of those around anymore. You know, it was like during the pandemic where like everybody was like streaming or trying to stream. Wolfpack. One of the guys, I mean, he said that he had like a falling out And he was like the guy that was like the least annoying, but he still came around every once in a while. I kind of don't miss those days. I mean, I miss the days when everybody was like new to streaming, you know? That was kind of fun. But I don't miss like weeding out people, like figuring out like if they were like trying to work an angle, you know? Hate being ambushed. Alright, what are we doing? Let's see. I always feel like physical attacks are just the best, you know? The best. Nothing can beat physical attacks. Alright, you know what? Actually, hold on. Make sure I do this right. I've done it before where it's like... Alright, and then we'll attack him. So we should be good there. Right? He'll go down, and then the other bomb guy will go down. Probably. Yeah. And it'll just be Giga Chad left. You can throw... How do we feel about Thunder? Thunder's great. Thunder's a great element. It's probably one of the flashiest of the elements. If I had to choose... What's up, Don? Bobbles? Coming in with that goblin wobble, 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 and endless saxophone. Welcome on in. I reach my claw out to you. I touch my claw to your claw. Matt, why do you repeat the sound commands? You have the sound commands for a reason, so you don't have to say it. What was I saying? What was I saying? I think I was saying if I had superpowers, all right, if I had like an elemental superpower, it would be between fire. Oh, but earth is cool too. Shit. Lightning. No, earth. I'd rather be able to control like earth, like water. Water? Water all day? Oh man. Dude, the earth bending was rad in Avatar: The Last Airbender. Powerful, just... Everything was just so powerful with earth bending. Dude, it was. It's so good. You can just make water come to you. Dude, but alright, so I've had this conversation before, okay? And I always try to convince people into earth bending. Alright, and here's why, okay? If you've watched all of Avatar: The Last Airbender and Korra, then you know that all bending, there's always like a secondary element that comes along with that bending. So earth bending evolves into metal bending, which is pretty rad. Toph does some pretty cool stuff in that show with metal bending. Fire bending evolves into lightning. All right. Water has one of the coolest and scariest is the blood bending, which is pretty wild. And then air bending gets... I want to say that air bending ended up being like the clicky clicky boom man, like the boom power from the temple. I think that was like some type of like compressed air, something or other. I forget what it is. But metal bending, by far the most useful thing in the entire show. Like being able to manipulate metal. Alright, so what are we doing? Physical attacks with these guys. Warp? What does warp do? Or what are they trying to warp me out of this battle? What does warp do? Oh yeah, also Toph was the most badass, so might be biased. Oh, absolutely. I also have to tell myself that like not all earthbenders were as badass as Toph, right? Just direct the pee to the bathroom. What if you lost concentration though, you know, and then you your pee stream fell on the carpet, you know? I guess you could technically just re-suck it up from the carpet, right? All right. You might be selling me. All right, we'll use cure. Matt, it's not a fight, okay? Nobody's fighting with you. Okay. We don't give a shit either way, Matt over yonder. Stop acting like we're fighting. Fuck the pee bag. Ew. We're technically all waterbenders already. You think about it. All right, we gotta save it just in case. Are we talking about this? I don't know. At least one stream. Another floor. Game, dude, bro. Game is brutal. I'm like exhausted. Blue dragon. Oh no, brother. I think it is for sure, Bobbles. I think we're at the end game. It's Pandaemonium. I think this is like in hell. I think we're in hell right now. So I feel like usually if you if you find yourself in a hell domain, like you're pretty close to the end of the game, you know? Like where do you go? What's the next step up from hell, you know? Like the cosmos. The cosmos, guys. Alright, just physical attacks. Maybe. More damage? Okay, I think it's because it's fire. I think that's why he does the... Oh! That caught my attention. Let's try some ice damage. And also... What do we think? We'll try Ultima. Because why not? And all he really has is like attacks, so we'll keep to that. Ultima Smash. 415, not bad, not bad. Could be better. What kind of element is Ultima, anyways? Is it like probably like non-elemental? Jeez, I'm getting romped on. Thunder? Maybe thunder? Try thunder? Thunder. Feel the thunder. Oh, flare is non-elemental? Oh, that healed. Alright, never thunder again. No! Screwing myself. Never thunder. With this guy. Never thunder again. So... Fire. I thought flare was some type of fire attack, but I guess not. Oh, because like, so I do know that like grenades in Final Fantasy VII are like non-elemental, like It's a Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Just damage. Is it like that? Is it like grenade damage? Explosive damage? All right, Danny, you got really worked over there. Concussion damage? No, not really. Fine. Don't just agree with me, just to make me feel smart. Magic, but it doesn't have any strengths or weaknesses. All right, we're going in. Wait, that's where we started. Fuck. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, I'm confused. No. Wait, where did this take us? Okay. Scared me for a second. I thought I just like reset everything. Wait, what's going on right now? Sorry, I accidentally pressed Q, which is the auto battle button. All right, we gotta take these guys out first. Or does it really matter? Well, that worked out, right? All right, don't do that thing again. All right, so we got to zigzag around. And then... yeah, we got to zigzag all the way around. Doesn't matter. Take them out fast, boys. Take them out. Gah! Gah! Alright, so he's stronger than I thought he was. We are gonna have to do something. Oh. Maybe fire? Maybe? Maybe more fire? Didn't like that, did he? Bam! Oh, that was probably a bad idea, huh? Oh. How are these guys weak against fire? How are they weak against fire? That's weird. Alright, we're zigzagging around. Alright, everyone's weak against fire, apparently. But then we'll get a little more specified. Magic. Fire. Oh, God. Oh, God. I feel sorry for him. That was a big number. Hell yeah, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Alright, so never thunder. Never, ever thunder. Fire. Go. I choose you. Fire. I choose you. Punches. I choose you. And my axe. I'd be like fire 7. Oh God, he's still around? Still around, bro? Alright, you know what? Fire again. Another round of fire. God, if you don't go down, dragon, I'm throwing the computer out the window. Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't have to throw my computer out the window. I really like this computer. The best computer I've ever had. Alright, we know what to do. We know what to do. We've got this in the bag. Mondo, attack. Attack. Oh, he's not dead yet, huh? Oh. Alright. Another round. Bam. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're zigzagging around. What's my health situation real quick? 5, 3, 6, 3. Let's give Mondo some health here. Mondo. Punch King. Doing great. He feels great. We're all feeling great here in the party. Let's do a quick save, though. Danny's like, quick save, Matt, quick save. Yeah, you're right, Danny, I'm sorry. I'll be more on top of it next time. Alright, this is a big-ass fucking room. Look, the roof. Oh my god, nope. Never, nope. We're fleeing. It might not be that bad. Hold on. Before you freak out, Matt over yonder. Before you freak out. Sorry, when I see a Marlboro, I just freak out, okay? They're scary. What is Marlboro weak against? I have no idea. I never found out its weakness. You guys should be able to take out the Marlboro, I think. Fire? Its weakness? Please go out, Marlboro. Thank God. Yeah, we did it! Wait, don't count your chickens before they're hatched. That's what Pappy always used to say. Now you don't count your chickens before they're hatched. What do you mean chickens, Dad? What do you mean? These are eggs. This is what we eat. We eat eggs. What do eggs have to do with chickens? Well, son, you see the eggs. The mama chicken sits on the eggs, and the eggs turn into little chickens. We're eating little baby chickens? Yes, son. That's the circle of life. But Dad, I think it gets a little more complicated because we're dealing with one species enslaving and consuming another species. That's not really the circle of life, is it? Alright, we're going down. Here. Ambushed. Oh, you little... I was gonna say a bad word, but I'm not going to. Because I am in control of my emotions. Like an adult should be. Don't lash out at others. I'm angry. Alright, Blizzard. Blizzard? I choose you. Blizzard. I choose you. I'm not a therapist, Matt, over yonder, but that sounds like you're actually struggling with it when you say it like that. You don't know what I'm struggling with. Yeah. Please be down, please be down, please be down. Yeah. Yeah. Was it jerk? Bad word, or was it jerk what? It was I was going to say the B word is what I was gonna say. We don't say that here though. It's not true either. Matt, you sit on a throne of lies. That throne was built on top of Twitch. Lies over yonder. We're gonna save it. This feels like we're close. So close, guys. Lo, li, la, lo. Yeah. It feels like the roof, you know? Oh! Look at this. Oh, he, her. We're in a different dimension. Are we in heaven now? Do we have to fight these guys? I guess. Blizzard, I choose you. Blizzard, I choose you. Attack. Wait, hold on. Wait. We almost made a mistake. Blizzard, I choose you. Hands. I choose you. This isn't Pokemon that over yonder. But it could be. Can we get a Final Fantasy mod? Turn it into Pokemon? So I can catch these Giga Chads and summon them into my Pokemon battles. I just fucked that up. Hold on. Maxiquin. Lover of all things Mexico. All new animes just dropped this season. Are you ready? The only ones I've watched is the... What was it called? I already forget what it's called. Hold on. Well, how's it going, Max? Good to see you. Isekai office worker. The other world's books depend on bean counter. All right, so there was one that somebody recommended. I don't remember who it was exactly, but I'm actually kind of enjoying it. It's not a new show. The wrong way to use healing magic has been pretty good so far. And also, the first episode of Sentenced to be a Hero was pretty rad. But I know Sentenced to be a Hero is going to be trash one day. I can just tell. It's going to be trash. When I say trash, I mean they're going to cross the line into weird, it's inappropriate territory. Pokemon. I don't think I'm gonna watch it. Fine, don't then. But yeah, I have to Google like the new animes that came out because I'm actually kind of lost. I don't quite know what came out recently. Fairy goo-like frog creatures. Oh my god. There was one anime that I kind of liked. It was called Hell's Paradise. Had like a season a couple years ago that was pretty decent. I guess they're releasing a season 2. Healing Magic was a pretty fun one. Yeah, I like the pacing of it. Like it has a lot of like a lot of the same like story beats as like other anime like it, but I think it's more fun, you know. But how's it going, Minin? Good to see you. Welcome on in. I reach my claw out to you. I touch my claw against your Minin claw. And you have those mini hands. Minin does not have small hands. I don't know. He might. I've never seen his hands. I've never even seen below his torso. All right, so what are we doing? We were talking about anime for a second, but we're at the end. This is the end. I could feel it. All right, so who needs healing? Raise your hands. Nobody needs healing. We're going to do a little quick save action. Every time I quick save, a little bit of Dash Retro dies. Just a little piece. Just burns away like an ember. You think he saw me? I think he saw me, guys. And I don't think there's any going back. Did you see me? God damn it. Let's kill. Oh, I don't think you can flee dragons. I've tried to flee dragons in the past, and it's never been a thing I can do. Oh, fuck. Well, I have to fight it. Oh, heal up my MP. Hold on. Now I gotta fight this stupid thing. I was goofing around. Way to go, Matt. Goofing around. You would have been there already. Oh, I'll have to heal that too now. All right. Magic. Go. Fire. Go. Go down already, jeez. A little dinky little fire 5. Alright, so Nox says to replenish my MP. So let's do that. But first, wait, hold on. First, here. Oh, now we're up to level 15 cure. Nice. Right, and then we'll use our items. We'll use elixir on. Wendy. Danny. Bam. Save it. We'll save it. Oh, I can't. Alright, we won't quick save it there. Alright. I'm nervous. You have braved the bowels of hell to reach me, but the hand of man which deals in false justice and forsaken love can never hope to defeat the Lord Master of Hell. Oh, look at that. Look at the sprite. He's so big. The Lord Master of Hell. All right. First things first. All right. Let's try our hand with haste. And no. Wait. He's got a better berserk. Hold on. And then she'll do haste. Right? And then what if we doubled up on berserk? Do you think we'd be able to stun him? Probably not with a level 5. What? What just happened? Didn't even get to choose who I wanted to berserk. Bam. Got my haste in effect. Boom. Bam. Oh, that's like no damage. Uh-oh. Physical damage might be a problem. Okay, hold on. We gotta adjust. Adjust. Bring it back. All right. And we will use protect or something, right? Let's see how the punching goes. Also, is there any reason to bring all of my HP back if he can one-shot me? Oh no. How's that do? Oh, it does like nothing. Starfall? Oh, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Well. We throw Berserk again? Let's do Berserk again. Also, let's what does Ultima do? Berserk. We will actually use a Eye Potion. Wind Flute. Summons a Cyclone. Raises Intellect. Arctic Wind. We summon a Magical Ice Storm. Magical Ice Storm. I choose you. That was okay. Did nothing. Never again. Punch, 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 punch. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, hold on, wait. What will Flare do, you think? Let's try Flare. Magic. I choose you. We're raising our defense. Raise your defense. Everyone. Attack with your punches. Let's try increase the number of attacks. Oh, that has the same effect as haste. Oh, but it's probably the best version of haste though, right? It's probably the best version of haste. Let's do that. Yeah, 819. That's the better punch. I don't know what it did. What did it do? What did it do? What did it do? I don't know what it did. Who's to say? Alright, we're still good. You need to cast haste again? Does it increase my number of attacks? Again? Maybe. Can we still use Berserk again? Alright. Go. I choose you. Let's try another fun little item. A bell that silences the target has the same effect as silence. Not. Let's see if it works. Silence. Shh. Of course it misses. Damn it. Why did I even try? Punch, 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 punch. 974. Oh, I knew it would happen sooner or later. It's okay. It's all according to plan. Don't worry about it. Okay, so wait. Hold on. Don't freak out. Don't freak out, Matt. You're freaking out. He's not going to be the first one to throw something down, so let's give Mondo Berserk again. All right, and then we'll bring him back with life. Give him another target. Also punching. Yeah. Okay, Mondo's gonna punch. Oh, it's so strong now. She's dead. That's bad news. See that punch though? Did you see that punch? Crazy ass punch. Crazy ass punch. Alright, we gotta bring her back. For sures. And, again. Go. We'll use... We have like a mega something or other. We have elixirs. Forget what order he's gonna be in. Is he gonna be the last? We'll use it. Thought I used it then. Oh, bam! 1000. Flare. Oh no. 861. It's okay. We knew he was gonna die at some point. Alright, magic. Berserk again. You're doing great, Mondo. As canon. Magic. It's okay. It's okay. Cure myself. Yep. Mondo, do what you do best. Punch away. Probably should have raised Mark from the dead. That's okay. Zerg is gonna be so strong. Bam! Starfall. Nothing. Weakest spell. Weakest spell. I ate it. Like brunch with a mimosa. Dude, I love brunch. Can I get brunch after this? All right, items. I'll guess what we're gonna do. I'll give you one guess. Haste. Boom. I'll give you two guesses what we're gonna do with her. First guess, life. You were wrong. You guessed wrong. It's life. Wait, what are we doing? Life. Boom. I'll give you one guess what we're gonna do with Mondo. You know. Pay the bills. It's a Pokemon. Attack season. Time to punch you in the face. I think he has different... Oh, barely. Hanging on, Danny. Good job. I'm proud of you. What else do we do? Berserk. Because why not? What's up, Mitty? How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. The very last Final Fantasy 2 stream. However, I'm excited to start Final Fantasy 3. Dude, this is intense. I'm so nervous. What do I... Okay, I've lost train of thought. Magic. We heal, or... I feel like we can probably... How did Ultima do? Was Ultima any good? I forget already. Here, let's steal some magic. See how that does. Alright, attack with the punch of 1,000 suns. You've been... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, punch with attack of 1,000 suns. And then... a flute that summons the cyclone? What do you think he's with? Do we have anything that's like a light? Is there any such a thing as like a light damage? Spider silk? Sticky strands. Sticky strands. I choose you. Give me that magic. 343? Ooh, that's a lot of magic. I bet he's gonna miss that magic, isn't he? Yeah, I like to see that number. Flare? Was Flare any good? Oh, barely. You're hanging on there, Danny. I appreciate you. This is the last guy. This is the guy. This is the guy to beat. The Emperor from... We killed the Emperor already, but he came back from hell. And now he's the Lord of Hell, I think is what the story was. What's up, Rain? How's it going? Welcome on in. Oh, I'm nervous. What do I do? All right, where am I? Magic. How do you think he responds to what? Barrier, defense, element. That might actually come in handy. So hold on. We should probably cast Protect again, huh? I don't know how long it lasts, but here we go. All right, you know what to do. You know what to do, Mondo. Items. I'm having fun just figuring out what these things do. You think we could ever confuse the Lord of Hell? That would be fun. Raises magic defense. Ooh. Can I do it to all of us? No, only one person. Oh, that sucks. All right, Mondo, we're protecting you. Protect Mondo, our glass cannon. Oh, wait. Oh, I missed. Shit. Bam, 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 bam. The spell? How dare you? take away my hard work. That's okay. What are we doing now? Casting Berserker magic. And we're gonna do cure for Wendy. Let's get Wendy up a little bit more. And then Mondo, always be dealing damage, Mondo. Everybody else is just support for Mondo, guys. The way it should be. This is Mondo's moment to shine. Unicorn horn? What's unicorn horn do? A horn that cures status ailments that wear off after battle. Maximizes intellect. What does that do? Maximizes my intellect? Does that make my magic stronger? Is that what that would do? Make my magic stronger? Acid file? Poison damage? Let's try it. How do you like poison? Poison cloud. He won. Oh. Physical damage it is. Alright. Alright, something tells me that haste is worn off. Magic, I choose you. Alright, should we heal again? What do you think? Mark? Danny. Where are we now? We're exploring our vast array of items that we'll never use again. Hellfire is just the most effective fire spell, right? So we'll give that a shot. Nice. Give me haste. There's a long pause that scared me. 28? Are you serious, bro? Oh, it's not over yet. Is it over? Oh, he's disintegrating. It's over. Did I do it? Did I do it? Ding, ding. The glass cannon wins again. Oh, he's still here. Unbelievable. Defeated by insects like you. Not once, but twice. Who are you? Who are you? We did it. It's done. Now let's get out of here. Do. It's finally over, isn't it? It was a long struggle, but with the Emperor gone, we've nothing left to fear. Thank you all. With all my heart, I thank you. With the combined strength of Kashwan and Finn, we will build the kingdom anew. Together, Princess, we will create a kingdom even fairer than the old. Though once a coward, I now stand here, a new man. I have all you to thank for that. You have my deepest gratitude. I'm sure Scott is smiling down on me from above. Look at you. Do you realize what you've done? Who am I supposed to steal from with the Emperor gone? You put me out of a job. I guess I'll just have to start stealing from you. Better watch your backs. You showed him, Danny. You're every bit the bloke I pegged you for. God, I hate it when they try to, like, put accents and things. If you feel like trying your hand at pirating, what? That not sit well with thee. Looks like your next battle's already begun, Danny. Is everybody gonna say something? Nelly? I don't remember Nelly. Do you remember Nelly? You did it. I'm sure my dad's happy for you too, up there above the clouds. I'm gonna be. Oh, that Nelly is. Oh, what was his name? Get his name already. Joseph's daughter. Yeah, I remember now. Words cannot express my gratitude to you all. Exit stage left. War finally over. Yes, we can all live in peace again, together. Right, Mark? There can be no going back. Not for all of us. But why? Don't go, Danny. Stop him. Mark is right. We've been through too much. I can't stop him. Not now. Mark, we will meet again. No, we won't. We'll never meet again. Oh, Minwoo. Remember Minwoo, guys. Their long struggle has finally ended. The Emperor, Pandaemonium, the monsters plaguing the world, all had vanished without trace. Wait, do goblins count as the wounds of the war would mend? The memory of these bitter days would fade. But one thing would never be forgotten. The friends we made along the way. That a band of young heroes once saved. Something. I didn't catch that last part. Oh, that's nice. Did it! Yay! And there was much rejoicing. Yay! 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 Everybody gets Vippies. Yay. I finished 2 games, okay? I will spend my Vippies at the slot machine. I had to pee so bad. If you're just joining us, we're closing the doors to our Final Fantasy II playthrough. Overall, I thought it was like a lot better than the first one. Except for the music. I think the music was a little repetitive. It wasn't as strong as the first one. Other than that, I thought it was good. I also originally thought that I didn't like how all the spells you get always started off at level 1. So like later in the game when you get like new spells, you had to like grind to level them up. But I actually kind of liked the grinding. That was good. But yeah, I enjoyed the mechanics of how you leveled up your abilities. I thought that was like a lot more creative. Yeah, and then Elder Scrolls stole it, exactly. But changed it. Like at first I was like, why didn't Elder Scrolls just do it this way? But the problem with doing it this way was that everything started off at level 1, you know? The late game stuff starts at level 1. You have to grind, and I'm pretty sure they didn't want to have people grinding. It was good. So I would put this above the first one if we were to make if we start making a tier list. This would be a step up from the first one. It's a Pokemon. Sequels are better a lot of the times. And I really don't understand the hate for this one. I mean, you hear it all over the internet where it's like, "Oh, 2 is the worst. The mechanics are terrible. Why would they ever do something like that? They're the worst." It's like, no, they're actually not. They're actually kind of. Yeah, I feel like you could play this game and never really even think about the mechanics of anything. You know, you just go along and just do what you want to do, you know, and the leveling up just kind of happens. Oh, you could just, yeah, I guess that would be a complaint. I mean, I was lost a lot. I also don't think I really liked, I don't know if they carry this on to other games, but I don't think I really liked how you would ask certain topics and learn about certain topics, and then you would ask those topics to other people. I don't think that worked very well. I feel like it was kind of buggy. The battle music is your least favorite. Yeah, I would say this is weaker music in general. Like, it's still good, but it's not as like not as good. I like this main track. Like, the overworld music for this is really good. It actually grew on me. I like that that aspect of certain parts of the world kicking your ass. Yeah, I agree with that. And then being able to come back later, it was cool to kind of go full circle. And then there was that bridge on this game that, like, before I crossed over and I hit like a bunch of really hard enemies that I'd never seen before, and I got killed. And then, so I continued on with the game the right way, and then I ended up in that place just naturally. And it was like, oh, progression. Progression feels good, you know? Oh, you like the battle thing, Dash? Completely the opposite of Nox. Yeah, the Chocobo song. Yeah, Chocobo song. The super short one. Well, they when they rescored the music, they made that song actually longer. But yeah, it was like the same thing over and over again. Final Fantasy VIII has the best theme song. Skip the scene? I could skip the scene? Absolutely. Just up to the final boss? Yes. We'll go here. Boom. Boom. All right. Return title. Boom. We defeated the Emperor, guys. All right, we'll close this. That's Final Fantasy 2. I'm kind of curious now. So you said Final Fantasy 8 battle theme? Battle theme. It says, don't be afraid. Is that the battle theme? Trying to get to the beginning. Oh, this is some more. This isn't the original. Hold on. This more sound like it? All right, something to look forward to. So what? Okay, so let me take a quick break here. I have to like move some stuff around. But I think we're gonna just jump into Final Fantasy 3, I think. Do I even have it installed yet? I guess I don't have it installed. Do I even own Final Fantasy 3? I thought I bought all of them. Hold on. Oh, did I not buy Final? No, I did. I had to have. Hold on. I'll be back. I gotta go pee. right. I'm here. Ugh. All right. First things first. We gotta see why I can't find Final Fantasy 3. I could have swore I purchased Final Fantasy 3. Final. I have. Guess I didn't purchase Final Fantasy 3. That's crazy. All right, well, let's go in here. If you like this music, by the way, it's our friend Quad Laser's first album. So here, have a link. I figure I might as well just give credit while we're listening to it. All right. And we're installing it. Perfect. Matt, why don't you reminisce about Final Fantasy 2 a little bit longer? I don't know. There's not much else to say. I like the game. It was good game. Game was fun. Let's move on to Final Fantasy 3. Alright, it's installed. Alright, first things first. Say that a lot, don't I? Let's zoom in a little bit here. Oh, we gotta change titles and everything. I'm also live streaming on YouTube, which means I have to change all that, and I'm not ready for it. Oh, we'll save Final Fantasy 3 for the next stream. So let me should we start? What else should we do? I mean, I still kind of still want to play my my Atlas game. No, but thanks for being here, guys. If you're here just for Final Fantasy, then that was our last Final Fantasy 2 stream. But we are moving on to Final Fantasy 3. We are planning on playing all the Final Fantasies 1 through 10. That's not all the Final Fantasy, Matt. That's the Final Fantasies that matter. Okay. But Matt, are you gonna play 10-2 as well? You guys keep tacking on games. It's a Pokemon. But we're also going to be playing Final Fantasy Tactics, Mario RPG, and Chrono Trigger in the middle of the Final Fantasies. Because I can, okay? Pretty lofty goals, Matt, over yonder. It took Dash Retro 3 years to play 1 through 10. So many games. No, but again, thanks for being here. All my Final Fantasy friends. So with that being said, over there on YouTube, if you're over there on YouTube, thanks for being here. We are going to continue to stream over here on Twitch, so if you feel like just hanging out and we're going to play something else other than a Final Fantasy game, come on over. If not, it was fun. I will see you guys on the flippy floppy. Be rocking copies with those flippy floppies. Trust in the heart of the cards. Follow your ninja way. You're the next Pirate King and the next Hokage. And always remember to wipe your YouTube butts from front to back, not back to front. Keep your YouTube balls clean, and everything is fine when you're in heaven. Bye.